Happy face.
Prince Gremlin Goofy Floofers. Best fox ever. #1 streamer of all time. Piss God. Category 5 Furricane. Vorgasmic. Chef Fox. Most eatable. Big Bottom Fox. Bye Huffer. Fox of the Hour. Best cake of the land. Absolute chaos. God's mistake. Mr. Fancy Ass. Stable owner. Poster child for imposter syndrome. Covered in fluids. Piss drifter. Pit huffer. Sweat rag. Not burdened by an excess of insight partner. LVFC. Guest of honor. Aiden Fox. Shit. LVFC? Ate too much, flirted with every damn furry, and spent half the con convincing people I wasn't a fucking My Little Pony. Also, definitely did not model for Bad Dragon. Stop asking, you horny gremlins. Aiden was too busy being mysterious and cute.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune from advertising, but it's still not enough. Not nearly enough!
Yippee.
You're watching Fox. Shame on you.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune from advertising, but it's still not enough. Not nearly enough!
Well, look who came crawling back.
Ah blah blah, ah blah blah, ah blah 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 blah, ah blah blah, ah blah blah, ah blah 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 blah, ah 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 blah 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 blah. Hi.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune from
Oh God.
advertising, but it's still not
Ah
enough.
blah.
Not nearly enough!
Don't cry.
I can't
Naked?
believe it's
How
been
dare you.
31 days already.
I'm
Still
not
so new
naked.
to
How
the
dare you.
community, but already vibing. Adon Fox smile dude 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 Adon Fox smile dude
Oh God.
smile dude Adon Fox smile dude
Oh,
Adon
God.
Fox smile dude Adon Fox
Oh,
smile dude
God.
Adon Fox smile dude Adon Fox smile dude Adon Fox smile dude.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune from advertising, but it's still
Well,
not
then.
enough.
Hi.
Fox. Hi Aiden.
Hi.
Sure,
I missed
Fox
you
makes a
guys.
fortune from advertising,
Okay,
but
I'm gonna
it's
be
still
straight up.
not enough.
My audio's being a little funky today, so if I need to eject and do just like VTuber stream, I might.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune
But,
from advertising,
yeah.
but it's still not
How does everything sound? Can you hear me okay? Everything sound okay? I will get to all the thank yous here in a minute.
but it's still not enough.
Everything sounds fine. You can hear me over the music, all the jazz. Okay.
Welcome back Aiden. Hope you had fun. I have to ask about that 5 a.m. stream notification. Also,
Don't worry about
1
that.
month away from a rainbow bandana.
Don't worry about the 5
Welcome
a.m.
back,
stream
Fox.
notification.
You
That's
prepared
what
to
that's
take
what we're gonna.
girlfriending
That's
on a hype train?
if we learned anything, we don't ask about things that happen at 5 a.m.
But it's still not enough.
That's yeah. Oh God, I have a chew. Oh no, I'm not ready to do squats yet. I'm so exhausted. Hi Foxfire. Oh my God, all the stream notifications. Oh God. Okay, hold up. I forgot to do the thing where I do the thing with the thing. Give me a sec.
Cute Fox is cute.
Not cute. How dare you? Yeah, the stream bot. Yeah. Well, we don't ask about that. Let's just not talk about that. We're just not gonna talk about that. That's what we're gonna do. We're just not gonna talk about that. Everything's fine. I'm right here. We're gonna have a fun stream.
Happy face.
Freed be our cute Fox. Freed from that cup tub.
Aiden's geography skills are pure shit, but technically, some lions do live in the savannah, which is dry as hell. Not straight up desert, though. Maybe he just wants a lion to drag his ass to the sand and call him cute. Typical
What?
Fox move.
Okay, listen. We're not gonna talk about that yet. We don't need to talk about anything. We can just, you know what? We could just sit here and chill, like nothing happened, right? We could just sit here and chill like nothing happened.
Silly Fox.
What are we doing today? Today we're probably gonna be going over LVFC, honestly. It was a really fun con. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me just trying to get everything sorted. It was lovely seeing you. Oh my God! All the fucking. Oh God.
Hi, Aiden.
Guys,
Sweet.
all the
Cute Fox.
all the things. This is. Hi. Okay. LVFC was definitely fun. Yeah, it was nice meeting you there, Tungsten. Okay. Lock the input. Okay. I can hear. I can see. I can thank for all these. Good God. All these. Okay. Hold up. Where are we at even? Okay. All these fucking follows throughout the con. Jesus.
Happy face.
All right. Raz, thank you for the
Aiden just left
resub.
us back
Nico.
home, playing these wicked games on us. Let us see thee one last time before you leave us again.
What? I'm not leaving you again. Nico, thank you for the follow. Finnick, thank you for the 13 gift subs. My voice is fucked. Holy shit. Finnick, thank you for the 13 gift subs. Savvy, thank you for the resub. 16 months. Rob, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Oh God, that's a long time. Lyco, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Furious, oh my God. Furious, thank you for the 8 months. Just more is popping off. More and more and more. Oh God, why are the alerts so quiet in my ear? I need them to be louder. There we go. Wait, tier 3, 3 months, 4, tier 3, 3 months in advance. You are literally inside my tail. Don't take that out of context. Holy shit. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay, that's still really loud. Okay. Okay, where was I? Where am I leaving off on this massive list here? Holy crap. Yes, your stream streaks shouldn't be broken with the 5 a.m. stream. I hope. I really hope they shouldn't be broken. Is that the creator for he's out of context? Yes. Coffee, thank you for the 222. Okay, Alvacard, thank you for the resub. Gian, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Jackson, thank you for the 100 bits. Jackson, I have a picture to show you later, by the way. Kiro, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Kazumi, thank you for the tier 1 resub. JC, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Shameless, thank you for the 115.
In the garbage disposal. Stop.
Boy. Okay. Bless Up Dragon, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Bike Bear, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Bosher, thank you for the tier 1 resub. These might be some advanced ones. I don't know. I lost track of it. Oro, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 32 months.
Where? She asked. No, I replied. A normal one.
What? Hi, Juice. Abwa. Shameless, thank you for the 130. Bear Nuzzler, thank you for the tier 1. 4, thank you for the tier 3. 6 months in advance. And the 13 gift subs. Holy crap. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Bill, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Moro, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bork, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Hi, Juice. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you again. Abwa. I missed your faces. Oh, God. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm here. I got my notification that Aiden was doing drunk souls at 1 a.m. Yeah, about that. I wasn't doing drunk souls. I was just drunk. And technically, Jal started the stream, so I'm not taking credit for that stream. Technically Jal started the stream, so that's not my fault. Let's be fair about this, right? This old fox, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Hi, Raga. How are you doing? Raga, somebody brought up you to me at my panel on Saturday, my meetup. It was either that or the streamer panel. But they brought you up to me, and I was like, oh, make sure to say hi. Abwa. Reaper, thank you for gifting a sub to Juice. Abwa. Oh, my goodness. I were drunk. I were a drunk soul. This is true. I was a very drunk soul. I was a very, very drunk soul at my party. Saturday party was fucking insane, dude. I got so tipsy, boyo. I was white girl drunk, for sure. Saturday's good. Iffy! Thank you for gifting a sub.
18 months with a cute fox.
When he first got real drunk. This is true. Am I just like, I think I know why. I think I'm tiny right now. Nope, I'm normal. Something is, you're on the big screen again. Again. I met Slightly Furry there. That was cool. Faravox, thank you for the resub as well. Holy crap. Did I miss anything in all that? I hope I didn't. Aw, thanks, Raz. It was great hanging out with you, too. Abwa. It's great hanging out with all of you. Abwa. Oh, goodness. You made me yell for the first time. I did? Good. You need to yell more. I could barely hear Finnick like the whole time. I was like, speak up, Finnick! Abwa. 1 minute to add more squats. Oh, God. Please, no. No squats. I'm not ready for squats. I already owe you guys squats from before the con. And I think I did like 10 at the con. That counts for the 50 gift subs that happened during the 3-minute stream. Okay. Everybody still has their streaks, though, so this is good. I'm hoping everybody still has their streaks. Jabbo, thank you for getting us up to Vixen. Abwa. No squats. Hi, Fat Freckles. How you doing? Maybe I just lost my hearing during the con. I'm so tired. You have no idea how fucking exhausted I am right now. I am so freaking fracking exhausted. It's crazy. Stream streak is intact. Yes, good. I was like nervous as fuck because I was drunk and didn't know how long time was going. PCD hitting the Fox 100%. You guys have no idea how much fun this weekend was for me. It was fucking incredible. But yeah, I'll be going through it all. But first, I want to hear about how everybody's doing. I want to see how everybody's doing. How was your times? How was the things? How was your days without me? Did you survive? Did you survive the times without Fox, the dark times? Did you survive them? Abwa.
New job gotten. Moving to Florida in September.
Hell yeah! Congratulations. Hi Vixen. Abwa. Oh god, chat's going so fast. I should have just did. You know what? I should have just did a VTuber stream today. Everything's going too fast. Your current total. Did you take 10 off after I did them at the party? Because I did 10 squats at the party. Boy, I'm gonna get into squat debt. I already know it. Okay, shit. So I have no 94 squats. Hi, Neuro! Welcome in. How you doing? I was officially promoted to supervisor for my team. Hell yeah. It was grueling. Yeah, I get that. My BBA was April 4th. Happy birthday, Hunter. Appreciate you. Abwa. Hope your birthday was well. I did not survive. RIP. RIP pancakes. I'm going for an outdoor run. Your stream is audio only mode. Okay, Kai. Well, enjoy your run. I hope your tickle bitties bounce. The pecs. Abwa. Hi, I'm good. Well, hi, good. I'm Aiden. I hate myself. Abwa. Hi, Muro. How are you? I'm Rock. Boyfriend dad took us to dinner for Easter. Nice. Abwa. You have just trying to set up a VR avatar the whole time you were gone. How'd it go? Did you get there? Hi, Tris. It's good to see you. Abwa. Hopefully your time away was good. Away. I say away. Without me. Hootie! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Abwa. All right. Just to confirm, Mike, everything sounds good. You guys can hear me all right? Right. Okay, good. Sounding good. Good. Good is good. Oh. Can I die now? I'm so tired. You have no fucking idea how tired I am. I slept like all day yesterday. I was up for just like a little bit because my model maker started working on my new model yesterday. So I had to do a little bit of stuff, but like, good God, man. It was, yeah. It was a lot. That con was a lot, man. It was, I have like notes. I was going through trying to make notes yesterday of like everything that happened, but like, there's so much happened. I'm 100% gonna forget stuff. Like, I'm gonna warn you right now if, hi. They made you do that. Hi. Abba. I'm gonna warn you right now, if I had a moment with you during the con, I'm sorry if I don't bring it up. So much stuff happened at that con, it was insane. I will never forget you. Am I dying? Am I dying? Never forget Fox 11. Abwa, don't die. I hope not. Fox needs to bring fursuit head this time. Next time I'll bring my full suit. It's great meeting you and Reaper. Hell yeah, Omni. Abwa. Omni, when did we meet? Abwa. In recovery from LVFC. A lot of LZC content to edit and post. Yes. Already forgot meeting Bluegill. Fuck. I forgive you, I guess. Who are you, Kiro? When did we meet, Kiro? Hi, Moose. How you doing?
Silly fox.
I remember Moose. Moose came up to me at the Twitch meetup and was like, as soon as I found you were GeoAce, I booked
Happy
a thing immediately.
face.
It was, oh, thank you, Moose. It was cute. Ah, boy. Went to my room party, hung out. Oh, right. I'm so happy I got what. Which one did you get, Moose? Which one did you get? Which spelling did you get? I miss our banter already. I bantered. I don't remember any of this. We didn't. I don't exist. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh my god. Oh. Just the one that said Aden, Fox. You switched it to the Aden? That's right, you switched it. I think you had Aden spelled right, and you switched it to the wrong spelling of it. Why? Why would you do that? You're just silly. Gotta get back to work. All right, Caleb. Abwa. Nope, that was... Oh, that was you. Oh. Why would you do that? No, I didn't have Adon. I had Aden, Idan, and Aiden Foe. As well as Aiden Fox. Is now hanging up my room? Hell yeah. Abwa. Yeah, we signed a bunch of those. Slush and I think Slush ended up taking Slosh Dog, which was funny. Somebody was saying I should, like... I have the right spelling now. Nice. I miss you too, Kiro. I do, like, a lot. Kami got Slush Dog. Slush Doug. Got him. Abwa. Can I just take a nap? Can we take a nap and do this later? Slosh was chatting yesterday about hanging out with you. Slosh Dog was hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, Slush and I hung out a lot. Yes. Yes! We have a Telegram group chat. If you type exclamation point links, you can join it there. Just type exclamation point links in chat. You'll get it. Hi, Val. How am I doing after LVFC? I am gonna be straight up with you guys.
Beans.
My brain is not on yet. My brain is just literally not on yet. I am
Wonderful
just...
cute fox is back. Don Fox Stimmies.
Not cute. How dare you? Everything is just mush. Everything in my head is just mush right now. I took a nap. I got back to work. Had an over an hour shift. Took a little 10-minute power nap. Does Fox need stimmies? I do need stimmies. I need caffeine desperately. I didn't have caffeine.
Silly fox.
I didn't have caffeine today. I should have had caffeine today. Shit. Jen,
So
literally,
about
that's
this
what it feels
video
like.
that's circulating of a cute
I was-
fox admitting to being cute.
I am so fucking mad about that. You have no idea. I was drunk. I didn't start that stream. I don't think that should have counted. Okay? I don't think that should have counted. I didn't start that stream. Jal did. I did not even fucking... Ah! We had to end the stream because otherwise people would have lost their hype. People would have lost their fucking their stream streaks if we kept going until the end of the hype train. Black coffee, plain black coffee, dark roast. Oh my god. You were on the channel when my hype train started? Oh my god. No excuse? There is excuses because there would have been no way that they known that I did stream. Because they would have been expecting it. I would have felt terrible if people lost their streaks because of that. I would have felt absolutely horrible. So, meh. Either way, I said it, so fucking whatever. I don't like that one, though. That one shouldn't have counted. Abwa. Hi, Loveless. It's, yeah, within 24 hours. Yeah, but people might not have known it happened. You guys don't realize that I was at a con and people weren't expecting me to stream until yesterday, and I took yesterday off. So there would have been a very strong, but it did count. How does it? It feels miserable. Feels absolutely fucking miserable. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get my notes out. Wait, where the hell? Huh? VR Snap was snippet tool. Did it just close? Huh? Why can't its stupid thing detect Firefox as a window? It's so dumb.
You're watching Fox. Shame on you.
Somebody followed. Hold on. There we go. Hi, Sugar Ray. Abwa. Okay. Sorry, I need a new follower. Aurora. Hi, Aurora. How are you? Welcome in. I had a great time at LVFC. All right, we're going to go through this, like, day by day as best as I can. Like, days like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are a little blurry to me. I mean, most of the con's a blur, to be honest. Most of the con is a blur. It went by so fucking fast. Hi, Blizzy. How you doing? Did I see your rocket go to Artemis? I did. We watched the Artemis 2 rocket launch. I remember that. That did indeed happen. Hi, Skullbar. So mad. I miss LVFC. Unemployment sucks. Hopefully next year. I'm going back next year for sure. Hi, Indigo. Abwa. Seen any footage from Artemis 2? I have a little bit. I've been very out of it the last couple days because of obviously con things, but I want to make this bigger. I can't though. Wow. Abba. Did I do any gambas? Technically, yes. With $1. I gambled $1. I went up by like 20 cents and then I lost it all. Ah. The rise and fall of my gambling destiny. Uh-oh. That's not good. Zoms, it was great hanging out with you. Oh, God. I hope my VR stuff's not broken. About your offer for next year? I can talk about it yet? I can talk about it? Let's wait. Abwa. Hi, Vincent. Brax, I had a great time. Thank you. Like Twitchy for Twitch return. Yeah, my VR setup's a little wah right now, so hopefully it'll be better. If I need to switch to VTuber, I might, just because like VR is being very weird today. Like my audio is super quiet for some reason. I don't know why. I can talk about it though. Get a better hotel. I had a good hotel. I was glad I was at the Alexis Park. It was a good hotel. Even with my cuck tub. The Alexis Park was funny because it was like, it's simultaneously the perfect hotel for the con and also has a lot of issues. I gambled $200 and accidentally went it all in with $60 on a werewolf themed machine. Whoops. But the cuck tub was the best part, yeah. Being able to see me on a toilet was not the best part. That was a little awkward, but... Cuck tub bits. 3D printing a suit of Iron Man armor. Nice. Boofer! Boofer was so nice meeting you! I forgot to meet Boofer! Thanks for coming to my parties. My impromptu parties. That was so fun. Holy shit. I got to meet Boofer. Boofer is such a sweetie. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Mike! I have a family thing I have to go to. Okay, sounds good. Bottle will be up. I gotta see Puppy in person there too. Yeah, I gotta hang out with Puppy. Wow. We'll go. I will get into this here in a little bit. I'm just like vibing. I'm turning streamer brain back on right now because I got a question. Yeah, Blizzy. What's the question? Blizzy. Wow. Puppy was great. Are you Kobe? Is the tub going to be in the next edition of the stable? There's going to be a lot of things happening with the stream this year. Thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I had a great time making that puppy wuppy bullshit or whatever you call it.
You're watching Fox. Give us 10 minutes. We'll give you an ass.
Remind me to show my butt to camera in 10 minutes. How much did the charities raise? $21,000+, I want to say. It was a good amount.
Did fuck all, honestly. Slept, ate chips, binge trash TV, ignored every responsibility. Used Aiden's fancy shampoo and pissed off the neighbors with loud ass music. Basically lived my best lazy bastard life.
Music.
Missed
Ass
bullying
music.
that fox though.
Ass
Gremlins, you
music.
should have sent more snacks.
More snacks. I approve of that message. Boy. The drinks she mixed. The monstrosity. Dude, I mixed so many drinks. It was I fucked up so many drinks. It was I was not doing good. The amount announced during closing the tire, I don't know how much higher. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard. What is ass music? It's the plap, plap, plap sound you get when a dom's really fucking you hard. It's good to be back. Hi, Spout! Spout, how was your time? How was your weekends? Hi, Birch. Birch! Thank you so much for the drinkies. We had like a party, impromptu party kind of thing on Friday, and we just like all drank the ciders. Like it was like a bunch of us, like Carl, it was like Carl, Boofer, JT, Puppy, others. There's a bunch of people just randomly there. So we were there too, right? On Friday. Stephen Hawking, Helen Keller had a one-on-one who would win. I have no idea. That's really weird. I was there on Friday night. We were doing Carl. Yeah, Carl. I had such a good time with Carl. So, like, Carl Jal and I we've known each other a little while, but we didn't really know each other that well. JD Puppy is also good people. I agree. I knew JD Puppy a long time ago. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but I was JT, not JD, was at the party. Hi Noah, how are you? I'm so bored. Well, welcome bored. I'm Aiden. Yeah, Carl is incredibly sweet. Carl loved your ciders, by the way, 100%. They were so fucking. I loved all of them. Holy shit! You guys weren't kidding. The Concord grape cider. That is dangerous. That was a dangerous cider because, oh my god, that was like great. That was like a juice box. That was so good. Oh man. Yes, but I'm going to be getting with Slightly Furry, and we're definitely going to be doing a Slightly Furry Drunk Souls because it was such a fun time. Abwa. Do you expect to see Slush there too? Yeah, Slush and I were doing a bunch of shit together at the panel, or at the con. I got to hang out with Slush a lot this weekend. Just made me love Slush more. They're fucking amazing.
Silly fox.
It was great, Zach. Hi, Ale Donkey. Slightly very drunk souls. Let's go. 100%. I like, not even kidding. Like, those were so good. Like, I was never a huge cider person. Like, but damn, like, every single one of them I tried was exceptionally
Sure,
good.
Fox makes a fortune.
Echo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Abwa. The ginger cider was really good. Yes, ginger
Hey,
cider was
3.
phenomenal. Goddamn. How was the German restaurant? It was fun. It was fun. I got my ass bruised. Spork is listening to tunes. I'd be like, glad you liked it. It was so good. You guys were so nice too. It was really lovely meeting you. Thank you again for the ciders. It was a blast, and I'm really looking forward to working with you guys. We'll once I get like more settled, please message me, and we'll figure stuff out. Oh yeah, we got paddled. I had to get paddled.
I haven't had that much fun in ages. I don't have anyone to hang out with up here.
I'm glad you had fun. Dude, I'm so glad the people that I got to meet had fun. I need to pay you back with subs. You don't need to do nothing, okay? Guys, all right. For those of you who came out to meals and stuff, just, like, know that I planned for that, okay? I wanted to make your guys' experience as fun as I possibly could, all right? So I was saving for that, all right? Keep in mind, the hotel was comp for me, and so was my plane ticket. So all the money I spent on the meals for all my friendos and the community and everything, like, I did that for you guys and planned for that because I wanted you guys to have a really amazing weekend, all right? We are some good stuff. You are a good community, 100%. Oh, ate some good stuff. Refresh the Fox wallet. I spent a lot. Still think about that banger of a Moscow meal. I'm glad you liked it. Boofer, I was so drunk, you have no idea. I made the worst fucking cocktail ever, accidentally. The first drink, I was gonna make AMFs at the con, right? And I was just making them randomly, and I didn't really even think about it. And I just kind of like made I was trying to make a double. I ended up making a quadruple of an AMF, which is essentially a Long Island iced tea. It was like pure liquor. And it felt so bad because I gave like Carl and whiskey and myself and somebody else like AMF that was like a quadruple. It was bad. It was like the worst cocktail ever. It was pure liquor. I tried to keep topping it off and it was bad. It was really bad. The Moscow Mules, once they switched to doing those were good. Yes, I need jiggers at the party because, yeah, I was using the top of the shaker and that was definitely not. No, Alex, you have no idea. It was bad. It was pure liquor. It was not. I added like a fuck ton of Sprite to it to try to like mix it, but no. Yeah, it needed a half a liter, so it was bad. It was bad. If you had one of those AMFs, I am sorry, that's not what they're supposed to be. Yeah, there's always next time. Next time, for sure, I will 100% make that good. Whatever made full of fruit, that was good shot. Oh, God. I have no idea what I made. At a certain point in that party, I just started mixing, like, I had, like, pineapple juice and, like, coconut cream and that peach vodka or rum or whatever it was. I can't remember. It might have been schnapps. I don't know. Big thank you to Ender, by the way. Ender, thank you so much for going on a booze run because holy shit, that made so much fun. Because I had no other options. Ender is hella goated. Ender was so fucking sweet, and I'm so mad at Ender for not letting me pay him back for the liquor. And by the way, I'm mad at Ember for gifting you 50 subs and then making their hydrate and making me have to say the fucking word. God damn it. God damn it, Ender.
Happy face.
I'm not saying it now. Not saying it now. Not saying it now. Ender covered us at KBBPU. Damn, Ender's sweet bean. Holy crap, the true word. PW, thank you for the tier 2 resub. I don't owe it here. I'm not saying it. I said it, IRL. There's video of it. There's video evidence of it. I said it, IRL. I'm not saying it again. No. Happy birthday! Abwa. 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 Wait, Abwa, bwa, bwa, abwa. Abwa, bwa, bwa, abwa. Abwa, bwa, bwa, PNW. Abwa, bwa, bwa, abwa. Bwa. Yes, I tried to hide in a mini fridge. Compared to regular con versus being GOH, how do you feel different between the two? Okay, so here's the big thing, is like, this is the first con I've gone to that I've really been like, known entity at, I would say. Like, Anthrocon 2 years ago, like, I was half, like, some people knew me, but I was also very all over the place. Was the Tiger? Thank you for the raid. Tiger is so sweet, by the way. No, not the pickles. Oh God, I don't want to eat a pickle again for a long time. Oh God, those pickles were rough, man. Oh my God, so many guys. I know some of you are like, what the hell? I have so many stories to tell from this con. It's so crazy. The pickles. Oh, bleh. No, never again. Never having pickles again. Oh God. Tiger is very. I'm so glad I got to spend time with Tiger. Tiger and Vox were incredible. Oh, though they did not, Drago. Oh God, the Becky's glaze. Becky's glaze. Bleh. Ugh. Regrets. They were an abomination of sin. Holy shit. Becky's glaze was not good. Hi guys. Abwa. No chumping.
Lost count after like the third fucking time. Every other furry at LVFC wanted to vor that fox. Had to start a tally,
inaccurate.
Then ran out of room. Aiden claims he doesn't know what vor is, but his smug ass knows exactly. Gremlins, he's a snack.
I'm not. There were many vorfers there who definitely wanted me a little bit bored. I was shy. Hi, Quinn! How are you? It's good to see you. Apwa. Hope your weekend was good. You lost your shit when you saw the... Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. Becky's glaze was so funny. Oh my God. Did you see that? I didn't see that one, no. Blah. I don't have any pics to show right now, guys. I have pics, but I think I mentioned this before the con. I'm not somebody who takes a lot of pictures, just because like I tend to like to live in the moment of stuff. So I don't really take a lot of pictures. I'd rather just Zoms, you shush. Zoms is handsome boyo. I will say that. I just wanted to like run my fingers through Zom's hair and just be like fluff, just flowing. Big fursuiters pick? Sure. I'm not gonna be able to look at it till later, but yeah, I got a picture of Suka and I at BattleBots. I got a picture of... I mean, you guys can send me this. I'm not gonna look at it right now just because I'm in VR and I don't open my VR. I don't open my I do not open my Telegram while I'm in VR for risky
33
reasons.
months of Fox now.
I don't want to accidentally show something.
You really made my con Fox butt. That was my first for con, first pupid, first trip to Vegas, and first time at a club in ages. I'm so glad I got to hang out with you so much. Chill with Slush and get some super stress releasing hugs. Chill with Rano and Cairo in the pool a lot. Get a few minutes with whiskey. See so many streamers and furs I know online. Even meet tokens and be on Family Feud with you. I didn't think I'd fucking move from it. 2 parts.
Wait, what is the meme about Puppy though? I'm confused. Actually, it was so great hanging out with you. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. I'm not cute. Shush. Oh yeah, we got to do battle bots. Okay. I will get into the whole list here in a minute. I'm gonna go through day by day for you, as much as I can remember. And those who were there will have to help me remember everything.
Rude, barked, oofed, howled. I am so glad I went with plan to go again. You made my first FurCon the best thing ever, and I actually feel so much better. Also, your sign spelled Aiden was not a joke.
Oh, I know.
We found it like that. I can send you tons of pics and videos. I will gladly let you approve them most since they show face. And yes, I got Slush hitting you with the pie. I can't wait for the next LVFC. Thank you so much, Fox.
I got pied.
You
I
mean
did
so
get
much
pied.
to me.
Happy face.
I did get pied. And yeah, I couldn't believe that. They spelled my name wrong on the side. For my meet and greet. They spelled my name wrong on the side. I was like, are you kidding me? Come on! Ah! So like, what the fuck? It wasn't a big deal. I wasn't gonna be a diva about it, but I laughed my ass off. I was like, really? Fucking come on. It said Ayden, Ayden. It was like, come the fuck on. Really? Oh, I was a diva? I wasn't that big of a diva. I could have been a way bigger diva. I don't think I was that bad of a diva during the con. I only really used, I had to use like, I'm a GOH like thing like once. I did that once. Because my ticket was, I had a ticket to go to Dealer's Den on Friday, and it just wasn't coming up, and I didn't get the email for it. And I was like, I have the ticket. I'm the GOH. Can I go in anyway? And the guy was like, go. Wow. Again, I will not be opening Telegram on stream in VRChat. I'll have to show you guys later at some point. Blah. The girl did her best. I saw her reading a list. I'm pretty sure somebody typed it wrong. Probably. I don't know. Everyone always misspells my name to the detriment of my channel. Boy. Oh, gosh.
Happy face.
Compared to regular con versus being the go, how do you feel the difference between the two? Jake, we rave Zachary Luca. D.
I think I was saying this earlier. Like, it does not... It was like the first time I was known entity, I think, going to a con. So I don't think it was honestly going to be that different. Like, I met a lot of cool people doing GOH stuff. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't get treated differently from any other furry, really. It wasn't like, oh my god, you're the GOH, I need to blah, 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 or anything like that. Like, that wasn't a thing. Like, I got to do some cool stuff, and that was mostly Kiro's doing, inviting me out to do cool things. Alkali, Alkali was fucking amazing. I really enjoyed hanging out with Alkali. I felt like I could banter with Alkali really well. Tech issues for the con were not the end of the world. My own inconvenience. I don't even remember any tech issues, honestly. Yeah, Alkali was very sweet. Wow. But yeah, it was not like a huge difference, I would say. Had to comment, never seen Aiden IRL, that video posting. I'm not adorable, how dare you? Hi, Yevhen. Do you read your YouTube chat or no? I found the stream there first. I usually am able to see the YouTube chat in normal streams, but in VRChat streams, I'm not really able to see the YouTube chat because I can only have one up at a time. So if you are commenting over there, I appreciate you viewing. Hello. It's good to have you there. But yeah, I can't see over there, unfortunately, as much as I would like. YouTube chatters are always second-class citizens. We have that joke on my stream that YouTube is second-class citizens for sure. It's actually like a meme on our channel. Vivi, thank you for the resub. Abwa.
I was intimidated when I first met you. I can't explain how if I were just getting the chance to hang out. I hope I wasn't intimidating. It's not even a meme. It's just true. Kinda, yeah. 100%. I accept it, though. I mean, Twitch is just the better experience. We always make a big deal of it when we have people coming over here and be like, guys, we converted another one from YouTube. Welcome to first class society. You are intimidating. You're popular. That's always nah. I'm not popular. Heck, I wasn't intimidated meeting you at all. That's why somebody said Tiger wants a hug. No anonymous subs. I met Palace Wolf at Vancouver and immediately embarrassed myself being starstruck. I'm not cute, Grant Gammer. How dare you? Finding the popular people isn't my style. Neither. Yeah, it's not. A true poppy fur. A poppy fur is like an insulting term. Like, you shouldn't call somebody poppy fur, because poppy fur is meant to, like, be used on people who are, like, so completely full of themselves that they're egotistical, like, dismissive of people who are, like, non-popular. Oh, you're not popular? Oh, I don't want to talk to you, man. Yeah. I don't think I've unironically seen a popular poppy fur used as a product. Yeah, it's never been positive. Walking to the room and Aiden's all put together, nice coiffed. Meanwhile, I'm in kilt. You look great. All right. I don't know. I tried to look good. I don't know. I had to buy clothes for the con and stuff. I didn't look like how I liked my white shirt. I did like my black shirt though. My black button-up I felt really pretty in. I don't remember all the stuff I wore, to be honest. Tiger hug. No, you look great, Birch. 100%. If there was a HEMA sword fighting panel at a con, would you hit it up? Probably not. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. But I think, like, I think it's cool. I would like to, like, it's like something like I would go to watch if somebody invited me, but it's not something I would probably do. Abba, I look great during all these. Aw, thank you. Tiger does give really good hugs. 100%. It's nice seeing Abba. Thanks, Jimbo. Abba. Heck. Abba. I'm shy about my IRL look. I just hop out of bed looking this pretty. There's a first order dude from Brazil who's a world champion HEMA. I've heard of Crash, yeah. I wish to get into. There's also pics of whiskey in my cuck tub. Oh yeah, I know. They all hung out in my cuck tub. They're all hanging out in the bedroom. I kept like walking in there. What are you guys doing in here? Bah. 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 Lies, Raz. Aidentastic. I'll accept that. I missed the cuck tub. Yeah, you missed the cuck tub. It was just okay. Okay. So the cuck tub, for those who don't know, understand what the cuck tub is. My room at LVFC, it was a big hotel, big hotel room. It was like a suite. I had like this bar, but I also had like a bedroom with a king bed, and then there was like a ledge behind the bed, and behind that ledge was a big jacuzzi tub, which was fucking hilarious. And yeah, man, thank you for the follow. It was really funny. Like, it is like something out of like, it seriously seemed like, yeah, it had mirrors behind it, and then to the left of the cuck tub, there was like a window that awkwardly looked out into like the walkway between the hotel rooms. And they didn't cover the edges of the thing very well. So if you're in the tub, people walking in that hall could definitely see into that crack as they pass by and see totally into the tub. Or, coming the other way, it looked directly into the bathroom. So if you were on the toilet taking a shit, people could see you on the toilet taking a shit. It was why would you design it that way? Or the fact that there was literally a shower on the other side, too. It was such a weird fucking hotel. It was such a weird room. I laughed my ass off every time I saw it. I was just like, what the hell were they thinking? Yeah, like, it was straight up, like, I kept making the comment, like, if there wasn't somebody who's done, like, cocaine off a hooker's ass off that ledge, like, I'd be shocked. Like, there's definitely been cocaine. I could probably just, like, squat down to the carpet and snort the carpet and get a little bit of cocaine. Like, it was that kind of room. Clear gas in the shower. Oh, yeah. 100%. Just looks directly into the hall. I don't know. I know there were like 400 plus doses of Narcan given out, so there's plenty of people who did drugs, I'm sure. Oh, man. Yeah, Snapbat, why not? Have you ever been to Pizza Rock? No, what's Pizza Rock? Never heard of it. Can't believe Aiden's into carpet snorting. I'm not really into carpet munching, but that's me. Hi, Wolfsbear. I am such a cute fox. No, I'm not. How dare you? Mark's room had no doors. You could see someone using the toilet from a distance because of mirrors. Yeah, same. 100% same. Zephyrdean! Thank you! It's good to see you. Abwa! Hi, Duke. How you doing? It's good to see you. Abwa! Hope you had a good weekend, Zephyrdean.
Zephyrdean gifted a tier 1 sub to welcome back.
How y'all doing today? How's LVFC? It was really good. Hi, Subtle. I had to mow my lawn. Don't worry. I haven't started getting into the con yet, but like I've been talking about it, but I have not gone through it yet. Probably gonna start going through it. You were almost run down by a stretcher. I'm not cute, Duke. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. Like, it's good that they have Narcan, right? Narcan, whatever heck how you ever say it. There is a surprisingly big problem with drugs in the furry fandom. It's a known issue. I'm happy that we are addressing it in ways that create a safer environment. It's not promoting it, but it's actually like helping with safety. I only smoke weed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who do a lot of things here. Not me. I don't do that kind of stuff, but yeah, like I had a wheat edible gummy to like help with my nerves one night because I was like, something happened on Saturday. I'm not gonna really talk about it too much, other than just like I was really like anxiety, like shaky afterwards, but yeah, there was things happening. Raw dog life anxiety. Hope you're better now. Oh, I'm fine. After it happened, I calmed down and relaxed and had a good time. Yes, exactly. Hi, Namski. I had a great time at LVFC. I'm fine. Your furry meme skit compilation on YouTube actually peaked? Hell yeah. Thank you. New episode coming out on Sunday. Episode of Furries Out Context 19 comes out on Sunday, you guys. I showed it to a bunch of people at LVFC, actually. So if you came to the panels and stuff, you got a preview of it. Wiggly nose. Abba. Yes. I hope people liked it. I don't think it's as good as some of the other ones. I'm like nervous about it, but yeah. It's fine, Nemsky. I hope I'll be there next year too. Oh, I know I'm gonna be there next year. Like, I'm absolutely gonna be there next year. That was a wild Zoom. I literally just moved. Oh god, you can see into me. Wow. Teeth. Dual foxing. Go play tabletop. Bye, Yevon. Yevhen. War. Not cute. How dare you? Yeah, they misspelled my name at the meet and greet. Abwa. All right. So let's talk about the. Okay, I'm gonna go in kind of like day by day for this, because like, yo, Short, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Abwa, thank you. Can we get some hypes in chat for sure? Tier 3 months in advance, you guys. Abwa. There were a lot of people, I think, who did advanced subs earlier, and I missed them. So we need some hypes. We need some hypes for all the people. Hype train? No. I can't even see it. People of note or friend OS? Huh? What is that? I don't know what that is. I got bored by Aiden Fox. All I got is a text field to type the meme into. Got him. Somebody sent me the. Was it you who sent me the picture of me doing the Vor tier list at Slightly Furry Birch? The music focused. Never heard of it. Ah, boy.
Mask.
Nom. Nom, 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 nom. Ah, boy. I can't say who here, but you may feature GOH on Wednesday. On Wednesday? On Wednesday? Was that the one I hugged? In suit? Was that Wednesday? I don't remember Wednesday. I'm struggling to remember Wednesday. Who was the suitor you like came to the door with? It might have been Saturday night, I think. Who was that suitor? Was that Vellum? That was Vellum, right? I think. I don't know. That tier list was so funny. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Vor is cute. No, I'm not cute. Abwa. Abwa. Oh God. Anyway. Can you tell about what happened when me and Slush forced your door? It's on the list. It's on the list. Trust me, it's on the list. Abwa. That was Vellum, Kiro? That was Vellum? Like... Shark, thank you for the 444. Abwa. Sorry. I'm trying to find... I grabbed some, like, drink, and I was, like, trying to find it. Oh. Oy. I felt bad. If it was Vellum, I really feel bad because I hugged him, and then the next day I was like, "Hi, I'm Aiden. Nice to meet you." at your room. So I feel a little bad. I was really drunk. I was really drunk on Saturday, to be fair. I was really drunk. Was that 2-minute stream? We'll get to that. Don't worry. All the days melted together. Yeah, when I posted Puppy's chat of, like, my mind being just like, mwah, I was trying to, like, make notes for this stream today. And I was like, I can't remember Wednesday. Wednesday, so much stuff happened, but also I can't remember it. I think Wednesday is when Burst dropped off the ciders. I have drain damage for sure, and I got very drunk on Saturday. I think it was Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Where the fox go? Yeah, just getting my drink. Abwa. trying to remember who I met on Wednesday that could be doing the thingy. Yes, Wednesday was Artemis 2. We watched the rocket launch. All right, so here, let me start with Tuesday. Yeah. Let me start with Tuesday. So my flight in, I met them on Wednesday at the, okay. Gotcha. So Tuesday I fly in, right? And it's a fine flight. I forgot to turn my phone onto airplane mode. Okay? Now, before I left, I set up some webcams or some like security cameras to show my apartment. Just like, I'm gone. I might as well set these up to like, one, I wanted to be able to see George. And then two, just, yeah, it was George Camp. And then two, just, just in case, just in case for security purposes, if somebody broke in, I would be like, have some kind of security system to have an alarm and stuff. So, anyway, mid-flight, the security system basically lets you draw like areas, like if somebody moves, like it'll set an alarm, it'll send a notification to your phone. So I would put it around all the doors, and I thought it was in all the pathways that it won't see George moving in these. I'm on the plane, and somewhere over the Rockies, I get a notification on my phone. Somebody spotted in your office. The plane didn't have Wi-Fi that was working. I just happened to get a cell signal that updated my notification. I did not have enough cell signal or internet that I could check my fucking cameras or anything. So for 2 hours on the flight into fucking Vegas, I thought somebody broke into my fucking apartment. That was not fun. I was stressed out like crazy. I'm like sitting there like, come on, connect to the fucking Wi-Fi. Ah! Oh, God. And as I'm getting down to Vegas, as I'm landing in Vegas, I finally checked my thing. It was just George. Yeah, it was a false alarm. Yeah, it was just George moving. Freak me the fuck out. The flight into Vegas was windy as fuck though. Holy shit. On landing, like we were going in to land, and all of a sudden the plane just like pitched like this. Like it was like, whoa, holy shit. And like we were just like flying in like that. It was crazy. I can't believe that we didn't have to go around. It was an intense landing. But as I'm like landing and I'm getting stuff, I'm like talking to Moon on my phone, and I'm like taking pictures of Vegas as I'm flying in. And the seat I have is like facing north, and I jokingly messaged Moon that I didn't see any UFOs coming in. And Moon is like, I don't get that reference. I was like, well, Area 51 is north of Vegas. He's like, oh, that makes sense. And as I was coming in, I was taking all these pictures. As I'm landing, one of the pictures I sent Moon, there was a plane that was on the tarmac, lining up to take off next after we landed, right? This plane was just a plain white plane with one red stripe going down the side of it. I didn't think of anything of it, but Moon sent message back that said, oh, that's Janet Airlines. I was like, what? Yeah, Janet Airlines. That's the plane that they use to take people to Area 51. I just happened to take a picture of the Area 51 Janet Airways plane as we're landing. Like, what the fuck is that coincidence? As I jokingly messaged something about UFOs.
Silly fox.
That was awesome. I'll have to show that picture later, but it was like, no way that coincidence happened. Like, it was crazy. Holy shit. I couldn't believe that. Anyway, I get off the plane, everything's fine. And as I'm like going towards as I'm like going to get like an Uber towards to go to the con, I get a message from Chloe, and Chloe was like, "Hey, I'm at Carousel 2 for luggage." I was like, I literally just walked past that. So I turned around and I met Chloe at the airport, which was awesome. Chloe is really big sweetheart, by the way. Mr. Pop, thank you for the follow. Abwa. All my jokes became a reality. Just another non-existent terminal. Yes, Janet Airways. Chloe is insane. Chloe was like flying out to go to another con or something, and then Chloe's like plane got delayed. So as I got back to the con, Chloe and all of us wanted to go out to dinner, and we ended up going out to a Jewish place with Reaper, myself, and Cod, and we had a really nice little meal. I'm sorry that Kiro couldn't come. There was something happening that Kiro had to deal with, but it was fun. We had a really good meal, and I got to learn a little bit more about Chloe and all this stuff. And it was a really, really good meal. It was a really good first night of the con. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. Burnt offerings, yes, it was really good. But yeah, it was a really good meal. I was really happy to spend it with you guys. Abwa. But yeah, it was a really nice chill Tuesday. By that time, I think I got back and I was like, I'm just gonna like settle, kind of get to bed. We woke up the next morning, or I woke up the next morning and Kiro and I went out to breakfast. The Rachel fries, yeah. So we got those. Those were really good. Kiro and I went out to breakfast to Eggworks or something. I think it was the name of it. It was really good. Really good. Had a nice little meal there. I was sad. I wanted to take Kiro out because Kiro didn't get to come to the meal yesterday. So, yeah, it was really good. Eggworks, it was so good. Eggworks was really, really tasty. I had like this like Mexican crepe thing that was phenomenal. But yeah, before we went out to breakfast, we got to watch the rocket launch for Artemis 2, which was really crazy. There's a moment during that launch that I thought somebody like something like blew off the thing. That was really cool. Wait, pastrami? Yeah, pastrami. Have you ever been to Shoku? No, I didn't go to any ramen over the weekend. Yes, Eggworks. It was so good. Hiro, I think you're on a delay, you silly Billy. Or you're driving right now, which could make sense too. Near Starbucks in Vegas Airport. Turns out the same flight on the way to FWA. Crazy. Ali, thank you for the Prime resub. Aqua.
Still not enough.
What else? Artemis 2 launch happened before we left for about yes. I know. I'm aware. But yeah, we had that. And then after a little bit later, Kiro, I believe that night, took me on a trip and we drove down the strip, which was really cool. Never seen Danger 5, iffy. Which was really cool. I'd never been to the Vegas Strip, so seeing the strip for the first time at night was really cool. Like, I saw a little bit of it during the day, but it was like, wow. Pissing yourself by being, hi, Hama. Oh, I did get a chump Hama this weekend. Hama's plushie. I did get a chump on Hama's plushie. I'm happy about that. But yeah, we got to go down the strip. Kiro got to show me about all the Denny's, and this is what I learned. I love that Kiro takes me to the strip, and I'm like, I remember the Denny's. No, it was really cool. All the places on the strip are really neat. Bellagio, everything, like seeing it all was so cool. But I did learn this about Vegas when I was hanging out with Kiro. I kept making jokes about Vegas, right? Like, Kiro mentioned that, okay, example. Kiro mentioned that there was like the world's biggest Taco Bell there, right? And I was just like joking about it. It's like, oh, cool, world's biggest Taco Bell. I don't know why everyone would go to when I go to Taco Bell on this trip. That seems ridiculous. Like, what? You're just gonna like, get a Taco Bell wedding or some shit? Like, And Kira was like, yeah, it's a menu item there. What? What? Just like, I just remembered, I kept making these fucking jokes about Vegas and how ridiculous, like, these ridiculous ideas about Vegas. And every time I would, Kira would just be like, oh yeah, no, that's totally a thing. And I remember looking at Kira just being like, I don't like Vegas. It's ruining all my jokes. Because everything I'm joking about is just fucking real. I don't like it. It was so crazy. Abwa. Anyway, Baja Blast wedding. Exactly. Oh yeah, there was wedding chapels everywhere. But yeah, we go. We're hanging out, and then eventually Kiro, it takes me to BattleBots. So we had this big group of people, and we all went to BattleBots together because BattleBots Stadium is actually like really close to the Lexus Park where we were staying. And there's a team. Kira, what's the name of the team? Jack something. What was the name of the team? Jackpot. Yes, Team Jackpot. Team Jackpot. For BattleBots is. Not Jack's on the dog. Our furries, actually. So we went to go visit BattleBots, and we got like backstage passes. And before the show started, we got to like tour all of BattleBots, and like we got to like enter the ring and everything. Like it was so cool. There was like on the fucking poly walls of the arena, like. I have a picture of it. I'll have to show you guys later. But literally, like, a drive chain had embedded into the plastic poly walls of the arena. Just like that crazy amount of force to perfectly imprint the side of a chain on the walls of the arena was insane. Holy crap. But yeah, we got to see all the robots behind the scenes and everything. It was really cool. And I sat next to Reaper and Suka, and next to Suka, there was this kid that like literally was the funniest fucking kid. He was like 6 years old, and the entire time he was just like screaming his fucking head off. And there was this moment when Suka and I were like talking, and the first fight is about to start, and the announcers are like getting ready to hype everybody up and everything. And this kid just like stands up out of nowhere and just goes, "It's time, Simba!" Just out of nowhere. No robots were named Simba. There was nothing Lion King related at all. But he just fucking "It's time, Simba!" It was so fucking funny. Suka and I were like holding our laughs, and we were just like trying to like just like vibrating, trying not to burst out laughing. Holy shit. The kid was a fucking legend. Oh my god. It's time, Simba. Oh my god. I will never forget that. It was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. But yeah, every time anything exciting would ever happen during the thing, this kid would just like scream his bloody fucking head off. And Suka was sitting next to him. I was sitting next to Suka. And every time he would scream, my ear would be like, oh god. I felt so sorry for Suka, because Suka's right next to the kid. Oh my god. Oh man, it was such a fun time though. Holy shit, BattleBots was really cool. Yeah, there was like explosions and all this stuff. It's really cool. It's definitely like marketed kind of for more of a younger audience, I would say. Like the way they hype everybody up and all the pre-show stuff. It's very obviously like, you know, kind of more marketed towards kids to get them hyped up. But the fights are actually like legitimately fucking cool to watch. Yeah, it's like Nerd Demolition Derby. It's really cool. If you have a shot to go see it, I would definitely go see it. Highly recommend it. But yeah, we came back from that and I went to bed, and yeah, and then fucking no. Did I go to bed? I can't remember this day. Wednesday is like such a blur to me. I think Wednesday is also when Slightly Furry came and dropped off the ciders in the afternoon at some point. And we're just like hanging out with the group. Wednesday, yes. They did drop the ciders off though. I think. Maybe it was Thursday they dropped it off. But yeah, no. Yeah.
Hope
yes.
you're having a great day,
Okay.
Fox
Yes.
Face.
We did go out to dinner. Yes, I was trying to organize a dinner. I think when we got back from BattleBots. Thursday. Gotcha. Okay, so it was Thursday. Yes, we were trying to organize a dinner when we got back from BattleBots. I think that's what it was. And it was kind of like chaotic, and we wanted to go, and it was like Jal and Carl were there, and Ford Fusion Husky were there, and we ended up just kind of like, okay, we're just gonna go, and then we kind of like, we'll plan for another meal tomorrow with the whole community whenever we gets here. But yeah, it was really fun, and that was one of my favorite memories of just like Reaper, Carl, Jal, and I, and Ford, all went down to the strip, and we just like walked around the strip a little bit and found a restaurant. We found this like barbecue place, and we just got like these 2 big platters or whatever, and just like shared all this barbecue, and it was so fucking good. It was a really fun fucking night. We ran into a couple furries there. They were really nice, nice to meet too. But yeah, just like I said earlier, Carl and Jal and I have never really known each other that well. Like we have like talked here and there at like meetups and like events and collabs and stuff. But yeah, I never got to hang out with them before. And seriously, one of my favorite memories from the cons is just getting to talk to Carl and Jal through the weekend and just chill with them. It was so much fun. Like 100% Carl is so fucking sweet to talk to. Oh my god. Jal is also it's so crazy to me meeting Jal, and like after seeing Jal's streams and then meeting Jal in person, it's so funny seeing Jal in person compared to streams. Jal is such a big sweetheart. Oh god. Yeah, that was one of my favorite meals of the con. Just impromptu walking around the street, the strip, and just yeah, it was a really, really fun night. Holy shit.
Face.
Pop quiz. What letters are duplicate in Carl's name, and how many of each? I still think streamer trivia would be fun to do.
I have no idea. If you asked me to spell Carl's name, I would never know. I have no idea. They're both opposite IRL to streams. Carl is very chill. Squick spell Aiden Fox, right? Anyway, the next day, we go to bed. I get back. We go to bed. The next day was really fun. Slightly Furry stopped by and dropped off a sample of like 10 ciders of theirs to try. And I remember tasting the ginger one. I drank the full ginger one, and holy crap, one of those got me a little like, woo. Like, they're strong and they're good. Holy shit, they're good. Oh my god. TBC Fangirl, hi, how you doing? But yeah, no, I gotta try some of those. So I had all of those. And then I can't remember exactly the order of everything. I did do Reg, I believe, on Thursday. Reg went so fast, by the way. I feel it literally took 5 minutes to Reg. It was crazy fast. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? It went so fucking fast to Reg. Compared to 6 hours for AC, just, yeah, it went so fucking fast. As a former Vegas resident, I can confirm that the most attractions are absurd. Yes, 100%. Yeah, it was so fucking fast. No need to hold P. Exactly, Quent. I felt so bad. What? But yeah, we did I did reg. I got the ciders from Salty Furry, and then Growl. I wanted to go to Growl that night, but Growl you needed tickets for. I wanted to do stuff with the community, so we met up with the community and we went to Omega Mart, which is a Meow Wolf thing, which is like an absurdist kind of like, it's set up to be like a grocery store, but it's really like an art institution kind of thing where you like walk around and have all this stuff, and that was so fucking cool. You can buy some of the items off this shelf, and there was this bottle that was just called Becky's Glaze, and I just could not fucking stop laughing at it. It had a picture of a grandma. It was like original family recipe, Becky's Glaze. It was a habanero, like mango peach kind of like hot sauce or something. The chip moisturizer. I found chumps too. Speaking of chumping with Hama, I found chumps chips or something like that. I was fucking. Oh yeah, that Becky's Glaze sent me. Holy shit! I also found a can of inspiration there. But yeah, walking around that place was just a fucking trip, man. It was definitely just like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just insanity. Yeah, I don't know. It was just, I don't know how to explain it. Like you just like we went through a freezer door and suddenly we were like in like an industrial area, kind of like, no, not even that. We went through like a freezer door and we were suddenly in like an office. And then we went through another door and we were like in an industrial area with like tubes and pipes. And we found this other one that was like a hall of doors, and every door had different like weird shit inside of it, and so many sights and sound. It was really cool. Yeah, it's trippy as fuck. It's easy to get lost there, 100%. We lost Moro at one point when we like crawled through a fireplace, and then that led to like a rock wall climb thing. Yes, yeah, Ben, exactly. That was crazy. Oh man, it was really cool though. Yeah, it was like backrooms kind of stuff almost. Yeah. I hit on an AI bot that they had there. That was fun. Yeah, after Omega Mart, I went back to my place, and then I got to meet up with Slush. And Slush is exactly the kind of person they appear out on a stream. Slush is exactly the person they are on stream. Like, Slush is fucking amazing. The biggest sweetheart. I had such a fucking fun time with Slush. Oh my god. No, I never met Slush in person. No. But yeah, Slush and I hung out a lot during the con. We got to like talk for a little while, and then later we got Opera House with my community and Slush. We actually have a picture somewhere of us getting that. Slush and I got spanked hard. Axiom got spanked. Reaper got spanked. Who else? Did somebody else get spanked? I can't remember. No. Moro, did you get spanked? You got double spanked, that's right. Raz did, yes. Oh my god, yeah. No, it was a lot of fun. We hung out during Opera House and got German food and drank. Moro drank the boot. That's what it was. Moro had the boot. That's what it was. The bar that spanks you. Yes, das Boot. Is that a thing that you take shots and they spank you with a paddle and they don't hold back? No, my right, or it was my left ass cheek. No, it was my right ass. My right ass cheek was so fucking sore after that. Holy shit. Holy mother shit.
7 minutes.
God damn, it hurt so bad. They do not hold back. Slush got it way worse than I did. Slush's time up there, like, it was so loud. It echoed the entire fucking room. I felt kind of bad. I did it, but it was so fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh my god. Brian! Thank you for the resub. Aqua! You barely felt it? Damn. Yeah, no, Slush and I got it pretty hard. Yeah, Slush popped their booty out for sure. Slush is Slush. Slush and I had such a good time. Hi, Punk! Yeah, no, Slush's cheeks clapped the entire room. It was so loud. Holy man, it was so fucking much fun. Dinner with the community was amazing. Hung out, got desserts, got meals, got beer, cheese, and pretzels, and all this stuff. It was just a really nice meal. We head back after that. I wanted to go to Growl, but Growl was closed. It wasn't closed. It had no tickets. You had to have tickets to go to Growl, and they were sold out. So I couldn't go to Growl, which really bummed me out because I wanted to. I wanted to go see Rano and all that, but ended up going back to my place, and we had a bunch of people there. And Puppy was like, "We want drinks." What is Growl? Growl was it was like a furry takeover of a big dance club kind of thing. It's kind of like what they do in Madison. But yeah. I was dying in my hotel room from anxiety. Aw, I'm sorry. Your racetrack always makes you look tired. My racetrack? Huh? My racetrack. Hi, Corey. Oh, the casting couch? Oh, thank you. Corey, did we get a chance to meet? I don't remember if we got a chance to meet. Janelle Fox, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I can't remember if Corey and I got a chance to meet. We didn't. I'll be at like for Pop. I won't be there, unfortunately. Wow. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to meet. That would have been cool. Thank you, Ryan. May I join? Yeah, feel free to follow. Be cool. Wow, thank you for the follow. It's been violated.
Gifted a tier
oh, the
1 sub to
instance?
Corey_Pirate.
Oh no, sorry.
Given 71
Private
subs
instance.
in the channel.
You're watching Fox.
Wow.
Shame on you.
I'm just doing my recap anyway. Voluntold. I've been voluntold. What? Voluntold for what? I'm not sure what happened. Blah. Anyway, we ended up having Thursday night after we came back from Hofbräu House. I had all those slightly furry ciders, and Puppy was like, we want booze. We're trying to find booze. I was like, well, I have a bunch of booze without mixers, and I have some ciders from Slightly Furry. You guys are welcome to come back. So we ended up like having kind of like a random party on Thursday night with a bunch of people. And that's where I got to meet like Zoms and Puppy, and JT came over. Boofer came over. Gosh, who else was there? Heck. Fuck. There's a Slush was there too. Fuck. Who else was there? Hi, Bull. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. I got to meet Bull this weekend too.
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Boy. But yeah, it was just, we tasted all these ciders. All the ciders were fucking amazing. Got to share it with a bunch of my friends, and we just had a random impromptu party that night. Stayed up late and drank and blah. Thank you, Axie, for 5 gift subs. What the heck? Lloyd Razor, Snowy, Caesar, Stripes, and Sonder. Thanks, Axie, for your gift sub. Oh god, no more chews. Boy. Yeah, the ciders were really good. It was fun. It was a fun night. Puppy was fucking amazing. I loved meeting up with Puppy.
Beans.
Yay! Beans. Abba. Thank you, COD, for the 444 beans. Abba. Ender was there too. I gotta meet Ender. Skullnut, I think was their name. There's somebody else. I can't remember. Shit. If I forget to mention you during this recap, I'm so sorry. It was like a blur. Like this weekend was so overwhelming. But Thursday night was so fucking fun. Kind of slept in Friday. And then Noxie! Yeah, I gotta meet Noxie too. Yeah, Noxie and Blue. Yes. Holy crap. Noxie was very sweet too. I love Noxie. Cootie, thank you for the 100 bits. Sebastian, thank you for the 333. Or the 33. Ah, boy. Kind of slept in Friday. I was a little hungover. Friday was opening ceremonies. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday was when my con started like picking up, because that's when like the con really started, and I had like GOH duties and things to do and things like that. And Hypersonic Walrus, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Rax, thank you for the prime resub, and Cootie, thank you for the 200 bitties. Thank you guys. Heck. But yeah, I slept in and Sonic the Hedgehog. Thank you for the follow. Heckies. 2 Sonics.
You're watching Fox.
Yeah, I slept in Friday. I woke up and we had to be at opening ceremonies at like noon, I want to say. It was like either noon or 2. It was one or the other. But Slush, Kiro and I wanted to get breakfast. So we're like, oh, we got like an hour and 10 minutes to go get breakfast. So we go get breakfast at Eggworks. And as we're driving there, I'm like looking at the clock. It was like we get there with like 50 minutes left. And I'm like, oh God. And then we sit down and like, well, it was pretty fast to order and everything. And as we're sitting there, the waitress has like a full section and she's like taking a while to get to us. And we order like coffee and we get our drinks orders and everything. And after we get our drinks order, we're like looking at the time and it's like 40 minutes left before we have to like be back. And yeah, it was like, oh God, maybe we don't have time to do this shit. Eventually the waitress got to us and we're like, I think we might have to just have drinks plus we got to be back fast. And the waitress was like adamant about this. The waitress was like, oh no, tell me what you want and we'll see if we can make it happen fast. And we were like, Tiger, what the fuck? Tiger, Tiger, you don't need
Happy
to do that.
face.
What the fuck, Tiger? Holy shit. You didn't need to do that. Hi, Zero. I'm not reading 200. We have a rule now, but if it's over 50, I don't read it. It's 50 over, I won't read because they take so long. After what I did at the bar. At the bar? What did I do at the bar?
Do it. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
You mean on the last day? Shut. That's nothing. Hecky. Thank you, Tiger. You do get 15 at the bar! That's more than covered! 30 squats? No! Leo, you hush. Upwa. Hi, Leo. Good to see you. Upwa. Hey. You need to get art of that eventually, Leo. You should get art of that eventually. Anyway, wow. Thank you, Tiger. I like squats. I'm just exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted from the con. I can't do squats right now. I already owe so many. This is like I think Reaper said I owed 90 something, so this is gonna be another, like, 30 on top of that. Shit. Rags, thank you for 5 kisses too. Pharaoh, Miyu, Easy Dark Destroyer, and Misty. Thank Rags for your kiss sub. No, it was so great hanging out with Tiger. You didn't need to do that. 16 at the bar, but
Destroy this cute fox. With love.
Steak is good. Steak is good. 124 as of this train. I owe 124 squats. I'm in squat debt. Oh god, this is how it starts. Steak is good. I'm glad you enjoyed your steak. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. Steak at the bar too. You guys are monsters. All of you guys running your freaking offline trains at me. How dare you? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow is when I start my diet back up again because I wanted to like relax and recover. But tomorrow I start my diet up again. So, oi. Never seen a squat debt, so it didn't regret. Yeah, well, stream tomorrow is gonna be fun for sure. Yup, stream tomorrow is gonna be fun for sure. I already know it. Oh god. Oh god. It's because we missed our Foxy. Oh, thank you guys. Abwa. Oh right. Send me a message, Ryan, so I don't forget. It'll help me remember. It was good, Mandan. I'm going over the stories from LVFC and everything right now, actually. Holy crap. Food, good. Good foods at the cons. We had some good foods at the con. Abwa. You got a sub to your channel? Well, welcome to my channel. Happy to have you here. Abwa. Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Abwa. Oh, good foxes and either protein. Oh, man. Yeah. I wanted protein from somebody at the con, I'll tell you that right now. I was crushed on somebody. I'll get to that. Yeah. Abwa. Anyway. No. Wow. Anyway. Let's just, yeah, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna finish my story. You guys don't need a hype right now. Tiger, I need to add a title to your title list. I need to add a title to your title list now. That was a 200. Yeah, you need to add to your official title. I can't see it right now because I'm in VR. Nobody let me regret this. Somebody, like, if you come up with a title, remind me yeah, you got add it to your golden gifter. If you do a golden gifter, you add to your title length on your golden gifter crew. Abwa. Got majority of your food from parties. The parties were really fun. Anyway. So Friday night. Okay, where was I at? The waitress. Okay, yeah, that's right. We had like 30 minutes left, and the waitress is like puts our order in, and we had to like drive back still. And as soon as our food gets put in, Hero gets like a DM from con staff that's like, okay, all GOH's opening ceremonies now. Everybody get here right now. And we're just like, oh fuck! We just ordered food. We sat down to food. Oh fuck! So we're like starting to panic a little bit. And Felix, thank you for the follow. We're starting to panic, right? So I'm like, oh god, okay. Let's get it to go, right? And I like get up and I go talk to the waitress. And like get off the table and go talk to the waitress like, hey, we need that stuff to go. We need the ticket because we gotta go now. So sorry. Blah. Kiro's like texting them and I'm like, oh god, I'm freaking out. The waitress comes by, is like, okay, we're gonna have that stuff. And as the waitress comes by and gets us like to-go boxes or something, the waitress with our food like comes by and is like, here's your food, we have your food on plates or whatever, right? And we're like, okay, we need the to-go boxes, we need to go, we need the ticket. And Kiro's just like, they got delayed by 20 minutes for a reason not related to us. So we just like, oh my god. It was such like a fucking goddamn it moment. So yeah, we were late. We ate fast, and we got like to-go containers, and we drove back, and we got to closing ceremonies like just in time. And I felt super awkward because I didn't know what I was doing on stage at opening ceremonies, and I missed like the early part, and I felt like super awkward. I was supposed to introduce myself. I didn't realize I was like supposed to introduce like what I was gonna be doing at the con, so to speak. So I kind of just went on stage and I was like, "Hey everybody, I'm Aiden, Abwa," and I made some. And thankfully, yeah, somebody was like, "We love you, Aiden." And I was like, "Oh please don't do that. Why would you love me? That's horrible. If you guys know me, if anything, I react better to like being insulted." And yeah, Reaper shouted out like, "Fuck you, Aiden." Kiro said something about like fucking Fox or something. I can't remember. Oh, you're a fucking Kiro was on stage with me and said, "You're a fucking asshole." Oh yeah, I said this on stage, right? And Alkali made a joke about, "Oh, kinky fucking assholes." And I love that moment because I looked at Alkali. I was like, "Oh honey, this is a fur con or something." I can't remember exactly what I said, but yeah. I was like, "Honey, this is a fur con. Fucking assholes is not that kinky here." So I was like, "Oh," and that relaxed me a little bit. But yeah, I was like, "I'm Aiden. I make furries out of context. You might have seen that, and I also stream blah blah blah." And I just kind of was like, I felt a little awkward. I should have introduced what I was doing at the con and everything, but it was fun. It was a fun moment, and we stood on stage. Yeah, it broke the tension for sure. It was really fun. It was the first time. Okay, so like this is the first time I was ever on stage in front of people, right? In front of like a large group of people where I had to speak outside of my job, right? Which, yeah, it was like speaking in front of 12,000 people, but it was like scripted. I didn't write it. I knew exactly what I was doing. This is the first time I had to do like unscripted talking in front of people on a stage. And yeah, I was nervous. It was definitely a lot for me. So yeah, I sat there, they introduced everybody, and I felt really awkward because everyone else was like introduced what they're doing at the con. I was like, I wish I introduced what I did at the con. We got done, and we're like, it's like loud music's playing, they're about to switch over to something else, and we're like all standing there talking. And a fan came up to me and was like, "Aiden, I love your stuff." And they had like a bag of cookies. I'm sorry I couldn't remember the name of who this was. If you're in chat, speak up. But they were wearing a mask. They were wearing a hood, like a whole like full head mask of like Anubis or something. But I'm like mildly hard of hearing. Was that Tungsten? No, it wasn't Tungsten who gave me the cookies. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tungsten. Maybe Tungsten also had a hood. But it was somebody else, right? Tungsten, you were here. Are you still here? Did you give me a bag of cookies? Rat Pack, Nefaru. It might have been Nefaru. I can't remember. Because I couldn't see their badge, and I'm really hard of hearing actually. So with the music playing and their mask on, yeah, they were shorter. With their mask on and me being hard of hearing and the music playing, I could not hear what they were saying. And I remember them. It was not I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tungsten. I'm almost positive it wasn't Tungsten. But yeah, I couldn't hear them. And they were like, said something, and I heard something cookie, right? And they handed me a bag of cookies that was already open, right? And I was like, oh, thank you. And I took the bag and I kind of stood there awkwardly. And I was like, oh, thank you. This is great. I appreciate this. And I kind of held on the bag. And I was thinking, like, did they just give me this bag of cookies? I think they were trying to offer me a bag of cookies. And I just didn't realize it. And I couldn't hear what they were saying. I was kind of like nodding along. And I just held onto the bag of cookies and they walked away. I'm fairly sure I stole their cookies. I'm fairly sure I stole a bag of cookies from them. Because I couldn't hear. And I was just like awkwardly holding this bag of cookies like, what do I do? I can't hear well enough. But oh my god, they were so good. They were so good cookies. They were offering the whole bag. Thank God. Thank God they offered the whole bag of cookies. They were good cookies. I felt good. Auto, hi Auto. But yeah, I felt so awkward. I couldn't hear what they were saying. So for a while, I really thought I stole their cookies. Oh my god. Oh, it was really funny. This is why I brought the auditory processing problems badge to the dealer's den. That's really smart. Hi, Auto. It's nice to meet you. Would you like a cookie? Or, okay, bye. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I felt like I awkwardly just like, I couldn't hear what they were saying, so I was kind of like nodding along and just kind of like trying to like hear what I could. But like I said, I'm really hard of hearing. So I kind of just took the bag of cookies. Anyway, after opening ceremonies, I was hanging out with Slush for a little while. Slush and I like walked around the con. Slush invited me to a wine and cheese party, like down at the party block, which the party block was so cool, by the way. If you don't know what the party block is, at Alexis Park, it's kind of like an outdoor hotel, right? It's not like a regular indoor hotel where there's just like hallways of doors or whatever. It's all outdoors. And everything else is where you live. Suka! Suka, I was telling the story. It's Simba time already. You missed it. Lunar! Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Abwa! How was your stream? How was VRChat, Lunar? Abwa! Oh my gosh. Meeting Suka was amazing. Suka and I have known, like, of each other decently for a long time, and we've met a little bit in VRChat, but we've never really interacted a ton here and there, right? We were both really good friends with Val, so we both knew each other through Val a lot, but this was like the first time we met, like seriously and talked seriously. So, Suka is great. Simba! It's time, Simba! I'm gonna turn that into something on my channel. I swear to God. It was so fucking funny. Ryan, thank you for giving Lunar his gift sub! It was good. Crash. I'm sorry. No Crash,
Ryan
no good.
and Alan Youth gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you,
Lunar
Ryan.
They have given 72 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. But yeah, the hotel is like an outdoor hotel, right? And in the center of the outdoor, there's like pathways that lead to all the different building blocks. And in between all the pathways, there's like pools and stuff. And it's just like a massive like commune. It's so cool. And all the way at the far end of the hotel resort, there were several blocks of rooms. And this was the party block, right? Where you had to throw a party for the con. And it was just so cool. Yeah, it felt like an old school, like, college dormitory kind of thing. Yeah, it all used to be condos. It was so cool. I'm really thinking about if the person who offered the cookies didn't open the bag and held the bag open instead of handed it. No, they apparently gave me the bag of cookies. I think I found them later on. It was like explaining it, and they told me they gave me the bag. But I felt so awkward about it. I felt like I stole their cookies in the moment. It was really funny. Anyway, we went to a wine and cheese party. Ran into Jal and Carl there, and yeah, it was really fun. And we had some wine, and we were just like walking around and hanging out, and met some really cool people there. On the way back, somebody like there were like performers and people doing weird shit all around the con. I don't want to steal things. And somebody had like a dice thing where they had like punishments and like prizes, and you rolled the dice, and they like handed you a prize or a punishment or something. Well, Bites, thank you for the 3 months in advance. How you doing?
Hi,
It was really
Aiden.
great.
I made it. I hope you had a blast at LVFC.
Yeah,
I'll be lurking.
that was like
You
the
just
one
seem
time I
happy.
went down to the party block, really, honestly. The rest of the con, I was really busy, so I didn't have much of a time. Because I also was throwing my own party on Saturday, so... I'm still driving back, putting us... Oh, okay. We'll drive safe, Suka. I hope you guys had fun taking pictures in Zion. Hope you guys got that done anyway. I got a mid ribbon. Yeah, I got the dice, and I ended up getting this, like, inflatable, like, horse head thing that looked like Chance. It was so random. It was hilarious. So we had that. And I have a bunch of, like, pictures of, like, Slush, like, fawning over him in my bed. Yo, Sky! How you doing? Is calling you a puppy? How dare you, Socks? I have one sex dream about you. And then suddenly... Hi, Sasu. Thank you. Sky, how's your weekend? It's good to see you. Sky is very sweet bean. How you doing, Sky? But yeah, I had this, I want this inflatable thing. This inflatable horse thing. And this comes into, this, more comes of this later, anyway. Oh, it's amazing. I'm only on, like, Friday of the con so far. I'm, like, at the halfway point so far of recap. It was just, oh, man. But yeah, the white and cheese party was really fun. Carl! I loved hanging out with Carl. One barbecue share platter, please. Yes, please. I want more sausage.
Platter, please.
One more sausage and ribs. Ribs that taste like sausage. Oh man, that was so much fun. Just telling like story time with you guys during dinner. Ford was really fun too. Getting to know Ford was really cool. I want to get to know Ford more. Sausage and ribs were the best on there. The sides were delicious. I'm gonna say it, the Brussels sprouts were dry and kind of meh. The Brussels sprouts could have been way better. But the rest of it was really good. Ford's pretty cool. Ford was sweet bean. Cute too. Just shy. Aww. I also, my J.O. crystal broke at dinner. Yeah, they needed salt and lemon for sure. They were just overcooked and leathery. The what? My J.O. crystal. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. J.O. crystal thing. It went straight for my pants where it wanted to charge up. Yeah. It just wanted to charge. It needed energy. It was seeking companionship.
Sad face.
Oh, it glowed the whole weekend. It was glowing for somebody, that's for damn sure. Oh god, I need to like clean my eye thing. Wait, excuse me, 1 second.
Mask.
Habwa. Wow. There we go. Yeah, there. One of my favorite memories is telling Carl about the J.O. story, the J.O. crystal. And I handed Carl my phone and letting him read the J.O.'s crystal story. And Carl like looks up, and I'm holding my J.O. Crystal out. He just fucking lost it. That was such a funny fucking moment. Oh my god. If you want to know what the J.O. Crystal is, you just look up J.O. Crystal and you'll find the story. It's really funny. Mine was glowing. Oh man. Holy shit. It was so funny. That's such a funny moment. Anyway, we get back from the wine and cheese party. I just woke up, the time zone difference is still messing with me, right? Holy shit. I slept until like 2 today. I like got up and had to get ready for stream. Oh. Normally I wake up at like 10. I'm so exhausted. I have like 128 spots I think to do, 123 spots to do. Oi. Anyway. Slush and I get back from the dealers, or get back to my room from wine and cheese party, and then we want to go to the dealer's den. And on Friday, you needed a ticket to get into the dealer's den. They're like free tickets or whatever, but like it's just trying to keep everybody from like going all at once or whatever. And I did get it, but I didn't get the email for it, so I couldn't get in. And we're like trying to get in, and I couldn't figure out how to get my ticket. And I felt like super awkward because I was like showing the email. I was like, see, I got the ticket. I purchased it or whatever in the thing. And the volunteer's just like, I don't know what to do. And this is like the only time during the weekend where I was like, I'm one of the guests of honor. Can I just go in, please? That was the only time I did that the entire weekend. I felt super awkward about it, but I wanted to go. I wanted to go do the thing. Yeah, and he let me in, and it was really sweet. But yeah, Slush and I walked around Dealer's Den for a little bit, met up with some of my community, said hi. Slush left his his stickers somewhere. Just have a big ass badge reading Guest of Honor. No, I don't want that. I didn't really want the attention. Like, I like attention, but I really genuinely don't like I genuinely don't want attention just for being a streamer or whatever. Like, I don't care. I don't want it, right? Like, I love interacting with fans and stuff. It's really, like, I cried several times this weekend from interactions with fans and moments and stuff. But, like, I don't want to ever, like, flex or make it seem like I'm better than anybody else because of what I do or anything, because I genuinely do not feel that way. I'm an entertainer. There are so many more people in the world that are so much more important than I am. It's ridiculous. I hold like teachers to a much higher regard than I hold myself. It's not even fucking close. I'm like bottom of the barrel. Like it's crazy how little I ever hold myself, what I do in my own regard. Bull gave you an online treasure. Yeah, you guys ran a fucking trade on me when I was at the fucking dealer's den, you monsters. How dare you? You're important to us. Yeah, you guys are important to me too. And like, that's fine. But I would never want to use anything over anybody else or make them feel like that. Because that is just shitty behavior. And I don't want anybody to feel like that. So, blah. Made nachos in honor of you. Oh, now I want nachos. How dare. After Drunk Souls nachos. I am a body.
You nailed
bottom.
it,
I will
Gremlin.
say that.
Aiden's
Anyway.
not just bottom of the barrel. He is the whole damn barrel. Brattiest fucking bottom I've ever met.
Aiden
He
DMs
acts
me every
tough,
day
but we
saying,
all know
yeah,
he wants
why
someone
don't you
to
leak
put him
those
in his
DMs,
place.
Sky? I leaked ours
Don't let him
before.
deny it.
I leaked our DMs before. You want to leak those DMs as proof? Huh? Sky? Sky calls me food all the time. He's gonna fucking bore me. I think that's more believable. Especially that you've done it on stream. I will fucking bore you in public. Quiet food. Ha. Wah. Whoa, hold your own, dude, said Sunny Jim, my lab, my boy. Anyway. After we go to the dealer's den, we go to the adult dealer's den, and the dude at the entrance, like, literally just told me I needed to, like, press this button and this button, and it would have my ticket. So, it was like, I had my ticket all along. So I did have my ticket. I did not use influence to get into the dealer's den, like, when I should have been in there. I'll say that! I had my ticket! I had proof and confirmed it. Okay, anyway, so we go to the adult dealer's den, and I have, one of the things I'm supposed to be doing is Family Feud, so I didn't really have that much time. But, like, the second table in the dealer's den, I get to it, and on their table, in the dealer's den, you'll never believe it, The Fox in the Stable on DVD. Yeah. So I had to fucking buy that. Yeah, of course I bought it. Yeah, I did. I bought it, baby. I fucking bought it. I fucking bought it 100%. 100% I bought that shit. There was no way I was not buying that. 100%. Yeah, it was DVD. Yeah, that's when it came out. It was on a DVD when it came out. There was not a Blu-ray version of it. I doubt there's even a 4K release of that.
Silly fox.
Yeah, it was so funny. But yeah, after I got the DVD, I also bought Ronno's book. Ronno's book was at the same table, so I bought a copy of Ronno's book. I'm sad. I only got to see Ronno like once this weekend. I was bummed. Ronno said that he kept seeing me and was like, no. He even like saw me through windows at one point. I didn't see him again the entire con. I ran into him at the pool. I was bummed. But yeah, it was funny. Yes, I got the can of inspiration at Omega Mart. Yes, I talked about that already. But speaking of, I need to do this still, but I have this really funny idea for a picture where I have this can of inspiration from Omega Mart, which just like literally is a little can that says inspiration. I'm gonna do that, and then have the can of inspiration, and then also grab my Chance XL flared. So it'll be the horse in the stable, the can of inspiration, and the Chance all on a nightstand together, and it's just like goals. I need to take that picture later. Oh man, it was such a funny thing. Anyway, so I leave the dealer's den and Slush and immediately go running to do Family Feud. With Tokens. Tokens hosts Family Feud every year. And I got to meet I already met Mark Barks, who was one of the other guests of honor. Suka was there. Got to hang out with Suka more, but I got to meet Samuel Shep. Just all the things. Tank Dobie.
You're watching Fox. Shame on you.
I have action. Oh no! I want Sam stickers. Sam gave me a bunch of stickers. But, Anima, thank you for the follow. Hello. But yeah, I hit it off with Sam right away. Marks had, some Star Wars writing on, like, a badge or something. I was like, what does the Arabesh say? And Sam turns to me, he's like, what did you just say? I was like, Arabesh, the Star Wars lego. And Sam just, like, lit up, and Sam and I just, like, we're hitting it off, like, right away, and we were, like, talking and blah. And it was my first time meeting them, and he's fucking very sweet and everything. Yeah. Yes, that's where the background came from. Anyway, Sam was nice. I really like Sam. We did Family Feud. where Suka and I were on a team, and Sam and Mark Sparks were on a team. So it was dogs versus foxes. And then the way it worked was it was us two, and then we had 3 members of the audience. And Axiom actually ended up being on our team, believe it or not. So I was the team captain for foxes, and I get up there for the first question, and like Tokens was like going through the rules and was like, you don't need to hit it hard, just be quick with it, blah blah blah. So I had it in my head is like, no matter what it is, I'm gonna hit the button first. I'm gonna hit the button first, no matter what it is. So Tokens reads the questions, and I barely even register the question, and I'm just like, bam! And I look at them, and I look back at the audience, and the question was, name a species of animal that you might find in the desert. And I just like, a lion. Fuck! Shit! The entire room turned on me in that moment, because I heard the entire room just go, what? What the, what? What? I just, oh god, no. Ah! Yeah, Tokens like said it even at closing ceremonies. He made fun of me. So not a fox. I didn't even think about fox. Fennec was on the list. The number 1 answer was camel, which I could not think about. Like, I did not expect. I was struggling with that question because I don't really think about the desert that much, I guess. Oh my god, coyotes was on the list. No, foxes were like 5, I want to say. I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I would have never guessed camel. Yeah, neither would I have, Suka, like, at all. So I forget how it went, but did we steal the first one? I can't. No, I think they took the first round, right? There were like 4. We lost the first one. We stole the first 2? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we stole the first 2. Yeah. We didn't win the next 2. We never won a round outright. I know that. We stole rounds to win. Yeah, we definitely stole rounds to win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zoms. I will say this. I was livid about this answer. One of the questions that we had was, name something that you might find a furry wearing after 10 p.m. right at a convention or whatever, right? And I had like, brilliant answer. I have this. Mersuit. Not on the list. Like, pup hoods were on the list. Leashes and collars were on that list. Like, all this other shit was on the list. Mersuits? Not on the list. I am livid about that. There's no fucking way. What the fuck is wrong with you furries? What kind of fucked up furries did you not fucking... That's such a 2010s answer. Furries... Bullshit. 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 Latex was on that list. How the fuck was Mersuits not on that list? Everyone in the room was like, good answer. Tokens even was like, good answer, good answer. And it wasn't on the list. And I was just... I was grumpy. Anyway. We ended up winning. We like I said, we stole the first 2, then we lost the next 2, and then I think it was the last round where it was like tied, and it came down to, who was at the buzzer? It was the last member of our group, 5th member of our group. It was like, give us the number 1 answer, which was like tie-dye. Yeah, tie-dye was doing it. What was the question? I think the question was like, name the number 1 like or what animal in the fandom is in the bottom, right? Name a species known for being a bottom. And Tie-Dye nailed it and was like fox, and we won on that. It was like, yay! I was so excited. So we got to do fast money, and it was Axiom and something like G something. Gallium? Something like that. I can't remember. Had to throw us under the bus for the win. I know, right? I'm a bottom, so I don't care. I own it. Anyway. God, I can't remember the name. It was like Gallum or something like that. Was our fourth member. Axiom was our third, and then Tie-Dye was the fifth. But yeah, they did Fast Money. And then we nailed Fast Money. Gallum did really good. First round, Axiom came back, answered like same questions the way that they did on the first round, and so I had to like recoup. And then Tokens flubbed the line, so it gave us a little extra time. So yeah, it was good. It was good. But we ended up winning. So we ended up winning an extra couple $100 for, I was like, difference between $100 for charity or $250 for charity. So yeah, we won Fast Money and won a bunch of money for charity. We ended up winning the whole thing. Team Fox is best. Team Fox is best, baby. Team Fox is best. Hell yeah. We did it. We did it, baby. Fuck. After that, I know I like went back to my room and wanted to get dinner. So we ended up like getting like pizza and stuff at my room that night. We had like a pizza party in my room, and then I ended up like drinking, and we just had like another impromptu party in my room Friday night. Naked City Pizza was so good. That pizza was really good. But yeah, Family Feud was a lot of fun. That was the highlight of the con, and I'm never gonna live down the lions in the desert comment. God damn it. Yeah, I panicked. I wish I had better answers. I had pretty shit answers through the entire thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anyway, we had a pizza party Friday night. It was really fun. Had a couple bevies, and then we went and did the streamer meetup, where it was Cass, Whiskey, and I were all hosting a streamer meetup on Friday night, and it was a lot of fun. Got to meet a lot of people. Got to meet Poe there. Suka was there. God, there were so many people there.
Reaper Bashir gifted
Caro hung out for a little bit and helped us out with the giveaways.
Subs in the channel.
Boog plushes were given away, and it was a little chaotic with all the stuff, the system that we had. Caught a little shit to your face. Hell yeah. It's great. Met Whiskey, Cass, Boofer, Carl, Frey, Puppy, a few others. Yeah, there were a lot of people there. Any plush stories? I signed a couple plushes. Butters, I never saw your plush! I never got to see your plush. I am so bummed. I wanted to see your plush. I felt bad because I signed Tenchi's plush in silver, and it didn't really come out very well. So I ended up outlining it in black, and it made the signature pop out and look really fucking cool. So, I don't know. Tenchi's kind of got a really badass looking one. I brought it over at the time the room was closed. No! I'm sorry. Abwa. But yeah, the meetup was really cool. Hanging out. I can mail you. You don't need to mail me one. You don't need to mail me. What do you mean you got a bunch? How do you got a bunch? You got a bunch of plushies with pole tops that say "fuck me harder, Butters"? What the fuck? God damn it. That's amazing. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Happy face.
I was legit advertising that little goober, including showing off where you signed the butt online.
I was happy with my signature. I was nervous about signing things. Thank you, by the way. Axiom and Reaper both thought of the idea to print off a bunch of pictures from stream. The advertisement, the anon subs, the like hat face, like where it's just me being like happy. So I got to do some autographs of those. I also gave out a ton of stickers. Got pictures with somebody. I got to chump on Hama's plush. That was fun. I got to tell Winter Tiger, fuck you, why aren't you here? You're stupid for not being here. How dare you? in a video. That was funny. Messaged me afterwards like, you little shit. I got a copy of it's highlighting, I can't see it. What does it say? What does the message say? Of Why Is It Always
Happy
Full, signed by the
face.
Fox. Yes, why is it always full? Abwa. Yeah, getting to chump on the Hama plush was really fun. I was like, I'm glad the person let me do it. Somebody mentioned Raga to me. So I said hi to Raga. Yeah, there was a lot of people that came up and said hi. We're thankful, and I got to like meet so many people and take pictures. And there's several people who are like not all like big lurkers who don't talk in chat very often that came up and said hi. It was really cool to like meet some lurkers that I never get to like talk to. So that was really fun. Thank you for coming up or saying hi. There was one that was really shy that was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I was like, I wanted to try to like break ice because I yeah. Sign the button telegram. I'm gonna shower. Okay. Call it as Why Is It Always Full in the slideshow on the TV at Shrug's house. What? That's amazing. Why is it always full? Why is it always full? Abwa. Be nice to meet you someday. I will be back at LVFC next year for fucking sure. For fucking sure, I will be back next year. Anyway, after the streamer meetup, since I like drank the last 2 nights, I kind of went to bed. Saturday was actually like surprisingly chill for me. It was chill and chaotic, both. Until evening, but like Saturday mornings was pretty chill. I slept in pretty late. When I got up, I worked on my speech. Because, like, here's the thing. I had panels on Sunday, right? And I was, like, super, super, super nervous about Saturday or Sunday the entire time I was at the con. Like, I was anxious as fuck because I'd never given, like, speeches before. So I was so fucking nervous about doing the speech and how it would go. And, yeah. So I practiced on Saturday afternoon, gave my speech a couple times. Slept in. I went to the Dealer's Den for a little bit. Met up with some people in the community and walked around the Dealer's Den for a little bit. Went back to my room. Kingsman, it's good to see you. How you doing? Abwa. It's already been a year. How are you not tired of me by now? You had to babysit my door. I'll get to that. It was good, Chess. It was great. But yeah, I did. So here's the funny thing about Slush and Design panel. Like, Slush and I had like a vague idea of the panel and what we were gonna do, but we didn't really have it fully planned out yet. So Saturday afternoon, like, I had to get with like Slush and Kiro to like get stuff from Walmart to get stuff for the panel, because from like Saturday evening later till late, I was like busy I was basically busy from that afternoon until the panel. So yeah, we kind of like last minute figured out the panel to make sure like we did time trial stuff and we got the full wheel spin and got a list of stuff that we need. After that, we were supposed to go to Walmart, but Kira was a little bit busy and Slush wanted to go do some stuff, so we kind of like planned for it after my meetup. And then, yeah, so my meetup came around. But this was just a regular meet and greet, where I was saying hi to everybody. And as I'm like leaving for the meet and greet, oh no, Suka, that sucks. But as I left for my meet and greet, I'm with Reaper, and I'm walking out of my room, and the fucking like door bracket that holds my door on, the screws ripped out of it, and I couldn't close my door because it was just like screws behind a metal plate sticking out, and I couldn't close the door. So, and I had to like go to the fucking meet.
It's been
We haven't
so
done the
long
bakery.
since I've had
I know.
bread.
No
Starving
bread.
to eat.
No bread.
Oh, also, welcome
Tetchy
back.
brought bread to the meetup. We had a live bakery at the meetup at one of our. I think it was at the pizza party. Tetchy showed up with a big thing of bread, and we all had bread at the meetup at the pizza party. Yes, I bred you all at my pizza party. Heck. Yes, we shared bread. We broke bread with the community. Got it for like $5 too. It was so stale. It was so stale. It was funny. Oh god, it was fun though. It was a funny moment. But yeah, like I couldn't close my door, so Reaper had to like stay there at my door and like guard it, and I had to like go to the front desk. I was like, hey, listen, my door is stuck open right now. I can't be there. I have a panel to go to. Get maintenance there literally right now. This is an emergency, right? So I don't know how long it took, but it got there. Speaking of Tenchi,
I'm a fox.
Tenchi, I literally just talked about you bringing bread to the party. I literally just mentioned you bringing bread to the party and breaking bread with everybody. Oh man, it was so funny. My door was open, yeah, as I had to go to my meetup. It was kind of crazy. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how long it took to get the maintenance there. Reaper watched it. Anyway, I had my meetup. It was fun. I got to say hi to a lot of people. I kind of did a little bit of Q&A here and there, and then towards the end of the meetup, somebody came up to the table, and there was an incident. I'm not going to go into detail. It was kind of a misunderstanding in the moment, and I got really shooken up about it. I was very, like, in the moment, I was kind of terrified and freaked out, and had to, like, have them escorted away. I was really anxious the rest of the night. I ended up talking to the individual on the phone and kind of sorted it out, and I think we're good. I hope they're good, and I hope everything is good. But it was definitely a scary moment for me, and I was very nervous and kind of full of anxiety the rest of the night. Vox, Wasteland K-Night on Twitch, if we can get a shout out for Vox's channel, actually like helped stick by me because they're like former security and stuff, and made me feel a lot better. Yeah, Vox was very sweet. Very sweet the whole con. But yeah, that made me feel a lot better after that. I'm hoping everything's fine with the individual, and I hope we're all good. I talked to them on the phone and explained why I got so scared, and like I just like panicked, and I didn't really want to do that. So I think we're good, and I hope they're good too. So anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's nobody else's business, but that's kind of what happened. Anyway, Kiro, after that, Kiro and it sucked because I also missed the Vor meet, and I wanted to go to the Vor meet, so I missed out on that. But after that, Kiro and I and Vox went to Walmart and got a bunch of stuff for my party and the panel. And by the time I got back and having Vox around and everybody, I was like, I still want to have my party. And I calmed down enough that I was like, okay, I'll be okay, and ended up having my party Saturday night, which was insane. Holy fuck, my party Saturday night was like, oh my god. Yeah, it was crazy. Saturday night's party was insane, dude. Yeah, that was definitely the highlight of the weekend, Saturday's party. Yeah, the party was so fun. Who you meet meet at your party? I met a lot of people at my party. Whiskey came. Whiskey was at the party. Sam came to the party. Andrew came to the party. Like a bunch of people in the community were there. A bunch of other streamers stopped by. Pretty Bird Boofer was there at some point. Carl was there. Jarl showed up, and at some point, I was drunk, and we were talking about going live, and jokingly, we talked about going live. Wormo was there. Oh, yeah, I met Wormo. That's right. Wormo. Cass came too. Oh, man. Cass was fucking amazing, by the way. I love Cass. Hanging out with Cass was one of the highlights of the con, of like doing the panel meetup on Friday with her, and like seeing her at her booth, and she sold me a plank thing for my bag, and oh my god, Cass was seriously so fucking funny, so fucking sweet, and amazing. Holy shit. It was... And Jack too. Yeah. Both of them were fucking amazing. I think I arm wrestled Jack at one point. I brought up pork merch this weekend, Val. I did bring up pork merch. Perk merch. I told the perk merch story at some point. Perk merch. Slutting the fuck out. Yeah, Werbo was pretty fucking drunk. I will say that. Perk merch. The perk merch. Not pork merch. Perk merch. That's from AC, like, 2019, though. That's, like, a long time ago. Anyway. Yeah, we ended up going live on Saturday. And I was like, everyone was like saying, it's like, oh, if it's less than 10 minutes, it won't ruin streaks or whatever. So we have this live stream. And it's so funny. It just starts, and it's just Jaw's face, and he's talking, and it's so loud, and the audio is so blown out, and it's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. You can't understand anything from it, and it's just like Whiskey and I jabbering a bunch, and I'm just sitting there just like, no, it's good, no, I'm not saying shit, and it was just holy shit. It was such a weird fucking thing. I have it saved. I'll show you guys probably like tomorrow or something. But yeah, it is. I like delisted it because I couldn't. I woke up. I delisted it because I woke up in the morning so hungover that I could not hear it, and it hurt to listen to. But yeah, I'll send it and stuff. I'll get to my panel in a minute. But yeah, no, it was incredible. I started out, okay, so I got way too drunk at my own party. Ergo! 300 total subs now.
Fuck, it was
Sabari
hell
and
without
Titchy.
Aiden's annoying fox ass around. Who else would I roast for being a brat or steal snacks from?
How do you
Miss
time
the
that?
chaos and the noise.
God
Next
damn it.
time, I'm stowing away in his damn suitcase.
Well, I will have to shoot Chance a little bit later.
Chat, I have news. Officially, I am no longer a freeloader. I gave Aiden $1.
This is true! Gobi donated $1 to me at the con, and that's what I gambled with. I gambled with $1. I went up a little bit, and then I lost it all. Yep.
Happy face.
So Gobi has
Sounds
officially
sexy on
donated the
TRL.
equivalent of 100 bits now. Anyway, I got way too fucking hammered at my party. I got way too hammered. Because I started off I was gonna make AMFs for everybody. And I was measuring using the top of my shaker, which was not a 2-ounce shaker. It was like a 4-ounce shaker or something. Because it was a lot. And I thought I was making a double of AMFs, and I ended up doing quadruple AMFs and pouring it like it was a single. So yeah. I mixed a bunch of people that, and it was so bad. It was the worst cocktail. Scales, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I got so drunk. It was bad. No, it was bad. The first round I made was pure alcohol, and I gave it to like Whiskey and Carl and myself and who else was it? Fuck. Draco, did I get you one too? I can't remember who else made those. All that is, well, you do a double as the base. I was doing a double as the base merch, and I was just gonna pour it off as a single for and then top it with the Sprite, right? But I made a quadruple, and it tasted like a quadruple. It was pure liquor. It was just so bad. It was fucked. It was absolutely fucked. It was so bad. I did not drink what a Puppy didn't make me a drink. Puppy was making random concoctions helping out at one point. Didn't make me a drink. I was like, what? I'm sorry. You should have asked. I would have gotten you one. No, maybe. No, I don't think that's what Wormo drank. I think I got Wormo a Moscow Mule. Because after making one of those and finishing myself, I was already pretty hammered. But I started mixing Moscow Mules like nobody's business. I absolutely fucking... Yeah, Puppy cut all my citrus. That's right. Puppy cut all the limes and lemons for me. And I was just bantering with Puppy at one point. Oh, and by the way, Puppy did claim that she stole some of my hair at one point. So Puppy can make her voodoo doll, but at some point during the con, Puppy gave me a hug, and I was holding stickers or some. I was holding my I had this little plastic sleeve with stickers that had a little bit of adhesive on it, like silicone adhesive or something like that to hold the plastic shut. And I hugged Puppy, and some of her hair fur off her suit got on that. So I have a little tuft of Puppy's fursuit hair. So she makes her fucking voodoo doll. I got voodoo doll to make a Puppy now. Yes. Mutually assured destruction. Anyway. I started making Moscow Mules like nobody's business. I would just line up 5 or 6 cups and just squeeze half a lime into each of them, 2 shots of a shot of vodka in each, and then just pour off gingerbread. I was just handing those out like crazy. And then Sam showed up. Sam showed up to my party and was next to me the whole time. And okay, so the bar was like an L shape, and Sam was right at the bar the whole time. And I was crushing on Sam a little bit. I was crushing on Sam a little bit throughout the party. Taro, thank you for the resub. Brad, thank you for the resub as well. Heck. But yeah, I was being flirty with Sam throughout the night. Ender also was there too, a little bit. Shut up! Was it obvious that I was flirting with Sam the whole time? Was it obvious I was flirting with Sam the whole time? So obvious. What do you mean? No! Sam is ace? I brought that up to Sam. Sam said ace demi. Sam said ace demi when I asked Sam about it. So anyway, I asked. Anyway, Sam hung out in front of me the whole time and was super sweet. And yeah. Ender, by the way, Ender, VIP of the party, hero of the party. After mixing a first couple rounds of AMFs, I was already halfway out of Sprite, so I didn't know what I was gonna do. And Ender went to the liquor store and bought a bunch of booze, brought it back to the party, and just oh my god, I couldn't believe it. Ender was a fucking hero for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you again, Ender. Thank you so much for doing that. Would not let me pay him for it. So I'm gonna pay Ender back next time. next time I see Ender, I'm gonna get Ender booze, and I told Ender, I will get booze, and I demand a hug. Those are the two stipulations that I need. So, are these types of puppies typically quite expensive? Is their upkeep costly? Oh, what? Antonio, thank you for the prime resub. Apua. Ender is a hero for starting hype train for. Yes. Speaking of Ender, during the fucking live stream that happened in the middle of the goddamn party, for 3 minutes. It was 3 minutes. It was less than 3 minutes. It was a less than 3 minutes fucking hype train. Ender fucking did a hype train. Less than a 3-minute stream, and Ender did a fucking hype train. More than Ender did, but Ender dropped 50 fucking subs in the middle of it. What the fuck? That started a hype train. I didn't know the hype train had started. People were trying to say, but I was white girl drunk by this point already. And I was like freaking out that the hype train was gonna like ruin people's watch streaks. So I ended I was freaking out that the stream would ruin people's watch streaks. So I ended the stream to make sure it hadn't gone on for 10 minutes. But there was a hype train when I ended it.
Shit, not the gun again. Like hell I'm running. I'm way too lazy for that shit. Besides, what's he gonna do? Shoot me to death? Please. Aiden's aim is as bad as his memory. Good luck, Fox boy.
So, because Ender's 50 fucking subs, I ended a stream during a hype train. And I had to live in front of an entire party admit that I was cute to everybody. I'm so fucking mad about that. I'm so mad about that. That is the most bullshit fucking I know, I was very upset. I'm very upset about this. Anyway, I just, I know, everyone had it on video. I tried to hide in the fridge and under the counter after that. Anyway, Ender is a monster, but also great for that. Fuck. It was a really fun fucking time, though. Oh my god. Holy shit. But after making a bunch of AMFs and the Moscow Mules, I switched to just like Sam brought me this like Smirnoff like orange thing that I was using as orange juice for drinks, and I just like started like mixing that with like Axel. Thank you for the follow. I started mixing that. And, like, peach schnapps and cranberry juice and, like, coconut and blue curacao. It just started making all sorts of very other shit. It was very nice meeting you at LVFC. It was so fun. Vox is really nice. It's a great Vox internet. That's me. Oh my god. But yeah, I just started making like so many random fucking... You got a vodka cranberry? I'm surprised there wasn't more to it. I probably added lemon or lime to it or something. But yeah, I just was like... I was behind that bar for the majority of the night. Whiskey had some friends, and one of them was like a Swede dude who was like... spilled like 2 of my drinks. He was like halfway in his suit. Then he came behind the bar later, and I did a shot with them, and then Raz wanted to do a shot with me. Junie, yeah, Junie. Junie. That was fun. I met Junie, did a shot with Junie, I did a shot with Raz. Not Junie with a Y, Junie with an I. And then... I did a shot with somebody else.
Sure, Fox
I
makes
can't.
a
No anonymous subs. How dare you?
Still not enough.
No anonymous subs. How dare you? Junie changed their name?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiger Too Cute.
Happy face.
Emergency
Yeet
announcement.
motes now.
I'm sorry.
Yote motes.
Anyone
Oh, I didn't
in
know that.
Discord, do not click links. Big compromise situation. Typical my cousin made this game scam. Please be careful.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I did a shot with Reaper too or something. I can't. Maybe. I did a shot with
Happy
multiple
face.
people. I did a shot with like 4 people at the party. 4 or 5. Anyway, I was getting hammered. And by the end of that, Jojo, thank you for the follow too. Cootie, thank you for the 100 bits.
Shame on you.
And we're in a hype train. Oh my god. I did like 9 shots. I did not do 9. I did like 4 or 5 for sure, but like I did not do 9. I got so drunk by that point. It was like 1:30 and people started like wrapping up and going to bed and started leaving. And I remember walking into my bedroom and just like plopping onto the bed and just the room was spinning. And I heard Vox and Axiom. Axiom like cleaned up for the party, and thank you for that, Axiom. And I remember Vox like asking me like, "What do you need?" I was like, "I need a bottle of water. I need another bottle of water." And then I like hid my laptop and my iPad in my like drawer, and I had the wherewithal to ask Vox to plug them in because I had to. Here's the thing. Here's how stupid I am, by the way. Sunday of the con, I was so fucking busy that I had all my panels starting like almost right away in the morning. It was like 10:45 in the morning. I had to be there to give a speech for my whole like start anyway panel, and then right after that, Slush and I had our panel, right? I was so fucking gone. Why the fuck did I throw that party on fucking Saturday before that? I don't know. But I was gone. I was white girl wasted gone. The room was spinning so bad. So bad. I had to get up to piss. I barely made it there. At one point in the night, I did throw up. It was not fun. That was the first time I think I threw up at from drinking in like since like 2010. It was that bad. I was bad. We were already gonna miss your panel. I was too. I did have an alarm set, thankfully. It was bad. It was really bad. I was really gone. Yeah, I was really, really, really gone. It was the 3 shots at the end of the night. Yeah, it was the 3 shots at the end of the night that did it for me. Like, I did like back-to-back-to-back shots after already having drinking a bunch. So by that point, and I didn't have the wherewithal to say no. I just was like, yeah. And, yeah, it was bad. That was too much. I drank way too much. That's like, when I do drunk souls, I don't get that drunk. I don't ever get that drunk. I get way less drunk than that for drunk souls. So that was a lot. That was bad drunk. Anyway. I woke up in the morning. You always drink too much, Aiden, but at the end of the day, you do know me in limits. I don't always drink too much. I usually drink pretty decently. I got drunk throughout the con several times, but I never got that drunk. You know, I'm very good about. You need to delegate a shot drinking champion halfway through. Yeah, I need to learn how to say no. Yeah, I'm just happy I didn't like embarrass myself in front of the entire party or anything. I feel like by the time I got to that point, I was like sober enough. I remember Sam. Oh. Do I remember Sam keeping organization of my bottles in the bar? Yeah, I did. Sam organized all my bottles regularly, and I was like, aw, you're keeping me, you're helping me. And yeah, Sam hung out at the bar for a long time in the night. And even Sam, like, I remember Sam, like, went over to, like, hang out with, like, Slush and them over by the couches at one point. And I remember I was like, Sam, my bar's messed up. I need you. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, God. It was, like, really late in the evening when I realized that I was, like, flirting with Sam all night, kind of, and I got super embarrassed, where I was like, oh my god, Sam's been hanging out this long. Yeah, I was, oof. I was really shy. And I didn't even know Sam was Tank Gobi, either, who I had a mild crush on going into the con. I really like Tank's suit, so... Yeah. It was a good con. It was such a good con. We're using cars to see how sober people were. It was really funny. I did have the wherewithal to hand out water several times. You can hear the... Shut up! Shut up! He was cute. And I didn't realize that he was staying there the whole night because I was talking to him so much, and I was really shy after that. I was really fucking shy after that. I don't know. Anyway, I like Sam. Sam was really sweet to me. Shut up! Freaking Sky. You're just a bully. You're just a big bully. Heck. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just really happy I passed out and everyone kind of left. How many had to babysit me? Not many, honestly. I was drunk, but people... I feel like I did a pretty good job of taking care of myself up until everyone left and Axiom and Vox helped take care of me as I went to bed. But yeah, it was a really fun party. I had a great time, and I woke up in the morning and my alarm clock went off at 9 a.m. after passing out at 1:30 in the morning, or 2 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, Sunday was like, oh god, I was so hungover. I was still drunk. Like, I was still drunk hungover, right? Thank God Vox gave me some liquid IV because I needed it. But yeah, I was still fucking drunk when I got up. I was like, I remember getting up to pee after my alarm went off, and just the room just going, just spinning all around me, and it was rough. It was rough. But I managed to sober up enough, drank some water. This is where those cookies that I quote-unquote didn't steal, came into handy. Because I ate that entire bag of cookies that morning. I ate that entire fucking bag of cookies. Oh, they helped so fucking much for getting me sober. Oh my god. I am so thankful. Like, cookies came in clutch. I don't think I would have been able to do my panel if it wasn't for those fucking cookies. Oh, Cheez-Its helped too. I had boxes here. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the follow. I did buy... How many were in there? A lot. At least probably 15. Like, cookies that were like... I don't know. I can't really do it with VR, but like... I don't know, about that big. They were a little bit bigger than a Chip Ahoy. I would say about a Chip Ahoy size. You still have my... You kept the box of autographed Cheez-Its? Oh wait, no, you had the Buffalo ones. That's right. I autographed 2 boxes of Cheez-Its. Yeah, I bought Cheez-Its from Target like day 1 or something like that, and I jokingly autographed the box. Chip Ahoys. They weren't Chip Ahoys, but they were like Chip Ahoys. Either way, those cookies saved my life. Yeah, I got up, I showered, I had kind of like a cold shower. Dressed up nice for the panel, and I opened the door. Or somebody not who was it Tiger? Was it you and Vox that showed up at my door, like right before my panel? I think, right? Yeah, Tiger and Vox showed up. They were like, we were worried you weren't gonna be up, but yeah, I had already gotten up and showered and I was ready. Yeah. It was nice. Thanks for that. They helped me like gather a bunch of stuff. By the way, Vox saved my life so many times. Like at the VTuber Twitch meetup, I was so fucking thirsty. And I remember Vox brought me a bottle of water that I drank the entire thing in one go. And then Vox brought me another one and I drank that entire bottle in one go. And from that point, the rest of the con, Vox kept bringing me water. I was like, thank you so much. Where are you now? Yes, I was thirsty. Somebody wanted to have a wee on me at the con. Somebody asked to have a wee on me at the con. That was a moment. He's dying. You just said, wait, told Vox what you just said. He is dying. Did you let him? No, I didn't let him. No. Bye, Lyco. If you had given bread out, what? I think I took a bite of that. Oh, hi, Vox. Hi, Vox. Thank you for saving my life several times. You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? No. Can we get a shout out for Wasteland K-Day? That's Vox. Vox hero con for me several times between like water and helping like be my bodyguard and stuff, which was nice. Yeah. Heck. No, shout out Tiger too. Shout out both of them. They're both amazing. They both helped so much with the con. So much with the con. Anyway. I drunk, like half drunkenly, half soberly stumbled to my panel. I had to like gather up a bunch of stuff because Slush and I's panel was like right after it, and I kept forgetting a bunch of shit. But anyway, I get to my panel, and I'm like standing at the front of the room, and people are like shuffling in, and I'm just like awkwardly like, hi, I'm hungover. Like I was almost dying. I kept like fake like almost dying. Yeah, it was it was I was in rough shape for my panel. I really wish I wasn't as drunk for it or hungover for it, but yeah, it was fun though. Thank you, Braz. Great first impression. Oh, I mean, most people there already knew me. I'll be honest. Like there was a couple people there that were, I don't think, like regulars in the community.
They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I think most people knew me. Anyway, so I gave my speech. The thing I was nervous about the entire fucking con, I gave that speech on Sunday. Completely hungover, nervous as fuck about it. I premiered Furries Out of Context 19 at the panel, which was really cool. Got to see people's live reactions. Everyone hated it. It was nothing special. I didn't get like any laughs. No, the audio was really quiet. It was really quiet. I didn't have it going over the speakers, unfortunately. So I did well behind the mic, even when you immediately got a Discord call. I got a Discord call? Huh? Did I? I don't remember that part. You should. It was bad. You should retire. Yeah, I should. Anyway. Yeah, I gave the speech. Oh, from Kiro. Oh, that's right. Kiro called me. That was funny. Yeah, I remember that part now. Boy. Kara was like, "Are you here? Are you ready? Where are you?" I should have put him on speaker. Anyway, yeah, I gave the speech. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I did a good job. I was really nervous. I kept like I did a lot of I did a lot of like repeat stuff. I was trying to like read my speech and go through it and like come up with like stuff. It was I remember getting to the end, and like I had this like line at the end. I was like, "You should just go do it," and I just like flubbed it over and over again, and that was supposed to be the end of my speech, but I said it, and it was just a quiet room. I was like, "So yeah, anyway, that's the end of my speech." Yeah, anyway, I can do Q&A now and have some other stuff to talk about, and I definitely have some other stuff. It was just awkward. Anyway, I don't think it was like bad. I feel like I went through and I got through a lot of good information in it. I made a couple good jokes in there, but anyway, I after the actual speech part, I had like half an hour to do like Q&A and stuff. That part of it was good. I really enjoyed doing that part of it. I think as soon as I said that already, you silly Billy. As soon as I got to the Q&A part, like people started asking questions and it was way easier. I felt way better after doing Q&A. That is where I feel like I definitely shined, just answering questions for people. A lot of people had a lot of questions, and it was nice. It was nice to relax with the community and talk about it and do all this stuff, go through my, all these like advice for people. And yeah, Q&A made me feel really at ease. It was fun. Reaper. Your cousin was nice. Answer all, even the tough ones. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of really tough questions, honestly. Q&A always feels the easiest part of presentation because you're talking to the audience, not at them. Exactly. Not to mention, like, that's what I already do most of the time on stream, so I feel like very used to that. But yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed doing the Q&A part. Thank you for everybody who came to my panel and supported me. Yeah, I think it went really well after that. As my panel wrapped up, people came prepared with their questions. Yeah, a lot of people did. Who was it? Ergo. I think it was Ergo, right? Ergo got the last question, right? Ergo, are you still here? Do you remember what exactly it was? It was Ergo. Yeah, Ergo asked me. It was like, what does it mean to you, like hearing like about like what I've done for people in the community and stuff like that? And I don't think there could have been a better question to ask as a final question for the panel. That's why I kind of was like, I'm ready to wrap up after that. And it definitely made me cry. It made me emotional at that. And I went through and I said about how amazing this community was and all this stuff, and how much those comments and stuff meant to me, and how much this career means to me and what it's done for me in my life, and that it's definitely a two-way street with this community and how amazing it is. Yeah, I cried at that question. It was a really good final question for the panel, and it was a good panel. I feel like I don't feel, but like I hope at least some people got through, and I answered some questions for some people and helped them with their streaming careers and content. Wormo! Hi, Wormo! How's your headache? Are you still drunk? It was nice meeting you at the... It's nice meeting you at the con.
Happy face.
Yeah?
Sammy, thank you for the 100
Well,
bits.
you're breathtaking, Aiden.
You
Wish
should
I
have.
could've made it.
No, I wish you could have been there too, Sammy. Hi, Yukon. Abwa. Oh my god, how was your stream, Ormo? Thank you for the raid. Honestly, I don't think I would have had a good con if it wasn't for Aiden. No, that's not true. Box, you're amazing. Shush. I'm not drunk. Sorry, that was Wormo, I was just as drunk as you, or if not more. So that don't feel bad. You didn't do anything embarrassing in front of me at all. Thank you, Raz. Abwa. 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 Hi, Val. Look at the sleepyhead fox. Oh, not sleepy. Abwa.
Blue Raz Fox gifted
Mom
a
gave me
tier
an
1 sub to
allowance.
Wormo 4. They have given
Stop
17 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Draco the Foxo. How you doing? Hi, Lobo. Miss you at the con. Oh, I'm sorry. It would have been cool. Abba. Hi, Mikester. Hi, Dreamer. Cairo. Hi, Talik. Abba. Hi, you guys. Hi, Lady Gaga is the matriarch. Hi, Flying Shadows. Abba. Hi, Cutie Shark Cat. Abba, blah, 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 blah. Anyway. No, it was good to meet you, Wormo. Thank you for the raid. Were you doing your recap too? Hi, Flying Shadows. Eating right now? Who? I mean, what? What? The last thing I remember of the party before I left is I shook a bunch of people's hands I never met before, and everyone was so nice. That party was a blast. Thanks for coming. I was I passed out drunk at the end of my own party, so don't feel bad about being drunk, because I definitely doing a recap. Sounded like it was a great con. It was definitely a really good con. It was such a fun con. Chicken and rice. Arroz con pollo? I want. Can I have some arroz con pollo? Love arroz con pollo. Abba. Montriarch? Abba. It is the shame shots. It is me. Hello. How are you? Abba. Arroz con pollo is so good. Anyway. Abba. So panel went good. I really like at the at my meetup, I had a lot of Q&A about stuff and furries out of context, and then at my panel I had a decent amount of Q&A. I hope I might have helped somebody with streaming or their career or something. I hope. I did preface my speech with the fact that, like, listen, like, everything I give advice for is just based on my own experience. So you might hear something and it just might not make sense to you, and that's fine. That's totally fine. If you walk out of anything, any of my panelists being like, that guy doesn't know anything, I'm fine with that. Like, content's different for everybody, so. But I really hope I could help somebody, at least. You kept having to say you pissed so bad. I chatted with the one woman who asked several questions after. She said you helped her at ease. Hey. Thank you. Abba. That makes me happy. Abba. Oop. Ah, my screen's off. No. Can't see chat. There we go. I helped host the Twitch meetup. I had Aiden Fox meet and greet, and then I had my panel, which was a starting anyway, which was a whole guide on how to start streaming, or it was not even a guide on how to start streaming. It was a guide on what it takes to become a streamer. And it was meant to be as a way to inspire people to become streamers who have been wanting to do it for a while, or trying to do it, or gave up on it. It was a way to help inspire them, but also it was a lot of, hey, this is hard. Like, I wasn't sugarcoating stuff. I was showing the amount of work it does take and the amount of stuff that happens behind the stream, behind the scenes. of what being a full-time content creator, streamer, what it's really like for people. So I did my best to be honest with people, but I also tried to like soften that blow with, hey, you don't start there, right? Like, that's not where you start. I didn't start that. I was a chef. I didn't know any of that shit. Why does this stupid, my mouse keeps like going in weird spot. The behind the scenes stuff is so much more than anyone realizes. Yeah, Sky, I went into that. Like, I went into so much stuff about that. Like, it's crazy how much stuff people don't realize is going on behind the scenes and how much effort is going behind the scenes. I described it as an iceberg. Like, there's a little bit of what it's like when you see somebody's live, and then the iceberg underneath of all the other work you're doing outside of being live. And it is crazy. But I also was very adamant about this, that you don't start there. Like I said, I was a chef. I didn't start there. I don't know how to do brand management. I don't know how to do social media. I don't know how to do streaming. I don't know OBS. I don't know editing. I don't know any of that shit, right? Like, I didn't start anywhere with that. The only skill that I had, this was like the entire point of my speech. The only skill that I had was being very good at critical self-analysis and always looking on how to improve, right? That is the big thing. Being able to look at yourself objectively and realize you could do better on anything and everything is the one skill I learned being a chef that I could apply to this, that let me learn and grow and get better on every aspect of streaming as I went along. But you don't start there. You start with your first stream, right? You start by going live, just hitting the live button and doing the stream. Next stream, learn how to get your chat on screen or get an overlay or something. It's a step-by-step process. And that's what I was really trying to hammer into people's heads. You don't start there. There's no version of being a full-time content creator, streamer, anything like that. There's no version of that where you start doing it and you're automatically good at it and you're automatically doing the best you can. None of it. You literally have to start from zero and you have to learn all that stuff. You can't get told that stuff. That is one important part of that, is that you cannot get told that stuff, right? You need to learn how to do that stuff. That's why when people come to me and be like, hey, how do you do this specific thing with OBS, or how do you set OBS up? How do you do this stuff? I'm just like, I can tell you, but also like, you should really look into this and figure this out and test stuff and try stuff. Because as much as I could tell you, you not knowing what this stuff is bad. You need to learn this stuff too. Like, I learned how to use VNyan myself. I learned how to use VC Face myself, right? If I need help and I can't easily find the help myself through experimentation or tutorials or things like that, if I can't find those answers through something else, then I go to somebody else and ask for help that way. But I think that is a very important thing to know. Even that one thing is an hour-long explainer because there's so much nuance. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I was trying so hard to get that point across about being very self-critical about yourself and always knowing how to improve, right? That if you can master that, if you can get done with the stream and think, okay, what went well, what went bad, what could I do better, how could I improve an aspect of this? Like, I even think about like, okay, like posture in my chair so I can like get better position for my airway, for projecting my voice, position of my microphones, all that stuff. Like I said this during the stream or during my panel. I literally sat there my first like several months of being a streamer and would rewatch my entire VOD after every stream and learn like, okay, how was the audio balance? How did it sound? I really didn't like that my voice like clipped out during this part. I need to figure out something better for my microphone. I read chat and see how I reacted. I see stuff that I might have missed or or could have reacted to better in chat and been like, oh, this could have been a really funny line, or I wish I had said this at this point. It's not that it's bad that I said the thing, right? Like, it made a funny joke, that's fine. But, like, when I'm doing dishes at work, like, I'll present a dish at a tasting, I'll be like, this is really good, right? But if I added this and this and this, it could be better. It's the same mindset, right? Bye, Alpha. Au revoir. Yes, exactly, Ramo. I have arrived. Are you home? Nice. Oh, yeah. Au revoir. I love waffles. Rum. I llove waffles. People say, but I hate my own voice. Is like, you got to get past that. We all hate our own voices. That too. Yes. And I also brought this up, Sky. So, hi, Zadilla. Yes, it was so nice to meet you. Au revoir. Hope your con was really good. Au revoir. Oh yeah, it had a lot. I was upset. If the con had exactly 4,869 people, I would have got a residency for the con. I'm sad. I did not. I was close though. But yeah, no, this point, Sky, I said about getting over your own voice. The other thing I always tell people is like, you hear your own voice through a microphone that it has a flat equalizer and is usually very plain and boring and blah, right? It is not good. It is not good, right? That's a big reason why people hate their own voice, because they hear it so flat and boring that that's what they think they sound like. But in reality, the way our ears shape sound and the way sound works, it sounds way different than what we sound like on microphones. So when you add an equalizer, it helps make your voice sound so much warmer and like deeper and actually like welcoming than it sounds like on a flat. So I told people during my panel, I was like, yes, you need to do that because that helps people a lot. Wow. How was your Constantine? I once got a Waffles for me at Waffle House at 3 a.m. My best meal I ever had in my life was a chicken sandwich at Waffle House at 3 a.m. Weirdly, I know. But yeah, the whole Habaka. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Habaka. Traveled around, explored, right? A lot. Did you go gambling? Let's go gambling. You hear yourself through your bone conduction, but it's not how other people hear you. So you hear yourself not through your... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Nah, don't gamble. Fair. I gambled $1. that was given to me. How are you, Noel? But yes. True Fitty. Planning. I'm going to be there 100% next year. And there's a reason for that, which... Hero said I could say, so I don't know. I kind of want to say why I'm going next year, but I also kind of don't want to say yet. Don't gamble IRL. My poker night balance is 60 grand. We're the only ones there for a bit. I played some gacha games. Leave it for the end of stream. I want to make sure I got full confirmation for it from Hero before I say anything. I also really want... I didn't sign an NDA, no. I mean, I can say it. I didn't sign an NDA, but I also want to, like, make sure everything is... Yeah. But, yes. There's a reason. Alerta. Kiro just got home. Give Kiro a second. Kiro just got home, everybody. Leave Kiro alone. Kiro had enough going on this weekend. He's not home. He's in Denver. Oh, he's at Slush. Oh. Slushes. Gotcha. But I think Asher's good name. Wolf Shield wasn't going for it. Axel is not unique. Asher's good. I know a lot of Ashers, but Asher's a good name. I like it. If you like it. As long as you like it, that's all that matters. It's having a connection to it. I think that's good. Right? I didn't have a connection to Aiden. I just kind of fell into it, but I built a connection to it over time by just using it. So... I have not changed my Sona since like 2008. Anyway. Slush is such a sweet... Slush kept showing off the picture of them with their head on your chest. It was cute. Abba. Came up with mine at 3 a.m. on the drawn. That's not use. Emberson, that's good. I like that. Nearly every I had an update nearly every year since I joined the fandom. Literally, the only things I've changed about my Sona is that my fur color has brightened a little bit. It's got a little brighter, and the tattoos on my Sona are more simplified from when they used to be. They're more set now and more simple. If you do say the announcements, don't forget the second part for it. I don't remember the second part. What second part? There's a second part? I don't know what the second part is. Mine's been the same since forever. My colors darkened, moved from Instant Aurora to Tiger Foley. Fair. Getting more animal parts of my Sona. And you got a haircut? Kinda. The thing is, like, the hair has always been kind of this hair. It's just the way I had to do it was through Second Life. Yeah. Like, I was at the mercy of whatever models I could find. But it was more like this. I even changed it to more like that later when I changed the fur base from Affinity to whatever the other one was. But yeah, it looked a little bit more like it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't check DMs in Telegram when in VR. I don't want to open Telegram on stream. I can open it later, but I'm so worried about opening Telegram and just there being a butthole just out in the open somewhere. So I avoid that. Anyway, yeah. Butthole. I have to pee really bad. When was the last time we had a hype train? Am I safe? Am I safe? I think the hype train was fairly recent, right? 30 minutes ago. Okay, I'm safe. I'm gonna go pee for a second. You guys give me a second, and then I'll talk about Slush and Ice panel, which was amazing.
Happy face.
Mask. My God, I thought he meant penis.
Silly fox.
Happy face.
Let me see you jet.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble yeah. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, story time. Aiden flirted with every tall dom in sight, got accidentally dragged to the Vor panel, and somehow ended up with a mysterious bite mark. He'll deny all of it, but trust me, that fox was busy as hell.
Happy face.
Mask. My God, I thought he meant penis.
Abba. Abwa.
My God, I thought he meant penis.
Abwa. Abwa.
Oi. Oh no, I screwed everything up. The position of everything's wrong now. Abwa.
Silly fox.
Wah. Hi.
Okay. Abwa. Everything sound fine. Everything good.
Abwa. Abwa.
Yep. Yay. All right. What? Where did I leave off? No, I'm not doing bread when I'm in VR. You know better. You don't get bread until I'm out of VR. You know better. Anyway, so I think I left off at my panel, which, yeah, panel went good. Like I said, I was a little embarrassed at first. It was my first time ever giving a speech. So I think it went well, especially the Q&A part went really well. Yeah. He's all good. He's all good. After my panel, Slush and I had our Mario Kart thing, which oh God.
We interrupt this program for the following important announcement. I have an important announcement, but I'm not going to make it. And now, back to our program.
You know, honestly, kind of true. Honestly, kind of true. I have an important announcement, but I'm not going to tell you. Okay, so, Slush and I, I'm not scratching my balls. So, Slush and I's panel. Oh God. Oh God. So, this is how Slush and I's panel worked. We had a wheel of punishment, where we had... Basically how it worked was we were doing Mario Kart IRL, like, punishments kind of thing, right? Like, that's kind of the premise of it. And we had a wheel of punishments where we had different stuff on the wheel, like, we had waxing strips, we had a TENS unit for shocking muscles, we had bean boozled beans, we had shots of Becky's glaze. Oh God, Becky's glaze. We had shots of Becky's glaze. We had eat whole pickle. Eat a whole pickle. No, that wasn't a thing. Driving with fursuit paws. Oh God, that was insane. Driving with a fursuit head on. Walking on Legos. Having to do a lap around the room. Tying a cherry stem in a knot with your tongue. Which I did twice.
Your pose is giving
myself.
me draw me like one of your French girls and it's working quite nicely. Hope you're doing good, Aiden.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Aiden's room parties
take it
were
for the resub?
legendary. Loud music, furries in half-assed costumes, drinks everywhere, and someone always dared him to do dumb shit. He acts all innocent, but no one forgets the time he tried to outdrink a wolf and lost hard.
Huh? That's not true at all. Blah. Let's see, what else did we have? I had these, like, 3D printed, keys is what I call them, where I had 4 for Slush and 4 for myself, and they had our names on it, as well as names that were spelled wrong. Like Slush I had one that was Slush Dog. I had Slosh Dog. I had Slush Doge. And I had Slush Doug. Yeah, those were Slush, which were fucking hilarious. Mine were Aiden Fox, Aiden Fox, Ayden, Aidan Fox, and Aiden Foe. So if we landed on that one, we handed them around to the audience, and we basically had them hold them up, and you had to run around to find the correctly spelled one, which was fucking funny as hell. And then who was it? Mora, was it you who didn't hold it up all the way? So I found yours fucking last when that came up. You fucking monster. Oh, heck. You're a monster. You didn't hold it high enough. You were like right at the front too. I could have found it fast. Oh, yes, we had audience firing squad where we had Nerf guns where I gave it to 2 audience members and they could shoot us in the back of the head as we raced. But yeah, we had a time trial. So every lap we had to spin our wheel and get a punishment. And in the middle of the race, the other driver could elect at a certain time in the race to spin the wheel again to get a second punishment. Man, let me tell you, I got fucked over. I got screwed by the wheels every time, man. Slush had it easy. I'm gonna say Slush had it fucking easy. 3 whole pickles. Yeah, so many shots of Becky's Glaze and oh god, the bean. I about threw up. I cannot do beans. I will never do Bean Boozleds again. Oh god. Oh god, I got stink. I got stink bug. Bean Boozles. It makes me gag thinking about it. It's so gross. I'm never doing those again ever. Never again. But yeah, I kept having to do shots of Becky's Glaze, which did not taste good. And then I had to eat whole pickles, and we got these massive fucking whole pickles. And you had to like stop and eat the pickle. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad. Slush beat me like every single race except for the last one, which I barely won. The last race. And I think it was only reason I won is because we got a veto one of the Bean Boozleds. Oh. Yeah, it was so fucking fun. At one point, Slush and I did a lap around the audience where we just like skipped around the entire audience. I had to chase Slush out the door and catch them at some point. That was funny as hell. Just like booked it after them. Oh man. And it ended, the way it ended is that we had to do a pieing. And Slush was like super willing to take the pie. I was like, oh, that's so sweet. But we asked the audience. Yes. Oh god. We asked the audience, should Slush get pied? And there was like a, or should I get pied? And it just like, bah! So yeah, I had to get pied, of course. Of fucking course. And Slush filled the pie with whipped cream, pieces of pickle juice, cherry juice, Bean Boozleds. Oy. It was so crazy. I lost. It's fair. I lost. But yeah, Slush actually loaded that thing up. And I got pied at the end. It was fun as fuck. Next year, if Slush comes to LVFC next year, we're going to do it way bigger, way better, with way more wheels options. No more pickles, though. Or Bean Boozleds. Never again. I don't want to eat another pickle. They were so big. The pickles were so big. Oh my god. That was such a fun fucking panel. Oh my god. That was such a goddamn fun fucking panel, dude. We had a blast with that. If I can figure it out, I would love to get it so we can do like Grand Prix races where we have multiple streamers helping us too. So we can have like everybody having to do wheel spins.
The type to slap a man, make
other.
him question his loyalty to Rome Chowder.
Yes. What? Oh. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, but we're gonna do it way bigger next year. I'm hoping next year we can get in the main stage event for it. Because it was so fucking fun. Everybody talked about how fucking fun. Everyone who was there was talking about how fucking fun it was, and I'm just not. It went so well. It went so fucking well. Hi Rogue, how you doing? It went so incredibly well. Oh man.
Happy
Oh,
face.
I got pickle trauma now. I do have pickle trauma.
Now.
The room was packed. Yeah, it absolutely was packed. Definitely gonna need a bigger room next time. Yeah. What? I'm not cute. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway. I did all of that. Hey, Fisky, how you doing? Abwa. I came in for the end of it, but it was still full. Yeah. Oh, man. Abwa. God, it was really funny. It was such a fun time. But yeah, I did all of that where I was basically still drunk from the other day. From the last night's party. I was so fucking hungover. It was bad. So I had to do that and my panel where I was like running around with slush, but also having to give a really like serious, long, like intelligent speech after that party on Saturday. And I finished the panel with slush. And those two panels were what I was freaking out about the entirety of like leading up to the con. I was so fucking anxiety filled and just nervous about it. So as soon as those panels finished, I was just like, oh god, so good. I felt so fucking gooey. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I wish I could stay through for Monday. Next year, we'll hang out
Happy
more.
Face.
Absolutely.
You said didn't want me to toast you at the party. Not that it stopped me. And I meant all those words. Every single
no
one.
toasting. Heck. So after Slush and I hung out at the
cheese.
Thank you for the 144 and the 100 bits. Axiom. Abwa. Phallus, thank you for the 144. Abwa. After that, I went to they had the sponsor brunch going on, so I went to the sponsor brunch
program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
How dare. Do it again! I'm drinking water! Oh, boy. Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Silly fox.
I got my hands on now. Oh, boy. Sorry, I needed to drink. I'm not drinking enough again. Where's Box when I need him? Holy crap. Do it. But yeah, I went to the sponsor brunch and by that point, I was dead on my fucking feet. I was absolutely dead on my feet. Oh my god. What happened with that short stream? Jaw went live on my channel. I just talked about it earlier. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about things. We need a hydrate redeem. We really do. I need to figure one out eventually. I've never figured one out that I really want to do. I think we were talking about whether or not I should talk about the secret thing that we talked about after the brunch or after closing ceremonies. What, Tiger? What? He blushed? Good. Deserves it. Got him. You can tell him what we know. I'm going to be at the con next year, and I'm going to be on staff for LVFC going forward. So I will definitely be at LVFC next year. I'm going to be on staff. Theoretically, the staff position I'm going to be in will involve doing things with streamers and Twitch things being related to Twitch, where I jokingly said a Twitch liaison. So I'm going to make it a goal over the next year, specifically to help try to convince other streamers and other Twitch peoples to go to the con. And yes, I'll be going next year for sure. I'm going to be on staff at LVFC. We are hammering out details. We just briefly talked about it. I have not signed any paperwork yet. It's not official, but yeah. What, joking in Vegas? I already told that. I don't like Vegas because I can't joke about Vegas. This is all real. Vince was talking about wanting to take Tibby. Heads up. All right. Okay. 100%. I'd get them to go. Once I know what I can do, what powers I have, what power this con will give me. Absolutely. I will get that. I want to try to get more Twitch involvement because I know LVFC wants to make it more or have more involvements with like streamers and be more of a streaming convention for Twitch peoples. So I definitely am going to try to do that for sure. 100%. Why didn't I there we go. Off center somehow. There we go. So yeah, I'm excited for that next year. Official panels. Yes, I want to get more stream related things, whether it's official panels, official meetups, live streams during the con potentially. I want to do. That would be cool. Streamer competitions at the con would be cool. I can think of some things.
You're watching Fox.
Darkstar Wolf, thank you for the follow. How you doing? So yeah, that is something that came about after on thing. Oh, there was already a lot of streamers there, but we could definitely. It's not just the fact that they're there. I want more involvement with streamers. I want them to not just be there hanging out, but also be there involved in ways that we can make them involved, right? I want them to have good cons and good parties and good times, but also fun panels and getting names out there, right? Getting names out there is big. So yeah. Thank you, PNW. I'm not cute though. How dare you? Having streamers be featured. Yes, exactly. Abwa. Mahalo. Mahalo means friend. Hello, how you doing? Do you want tech help with the streaming stuff at the con? I do make fests these days. I mean, I would take it.
Do it.
I don't know. I said, this is very early. Nothing's official yet. Only brief conversation. And I agreed to do it, but we would need to do things specifically to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Ciao, Talek. How you doing? Bye. Or ciao, Talek. By the way, Talek, my favorite things to cook were curry. I forgot to answer you.
Silly fox.
Good question. Yes. So it was a fun con. After the sponsor brunch, I basically went back to my room and I slept until clothing ceremonies. I got on stage at closing ceremonies. I got to announce next year's theme. And I got to announce next year's guest of honor, which was Flippy. So Hi, Tyler. So yeah, that was exciting. And after that, we were done. Tokens called me out for my lion joke, my lion comment during Family Feud. Son of a bitch. What's the theme? What's the theme? I forgot. Clockwork. Yes, clockwork. Steampunk, clockwork, something. Yes. That thing. Yeah. That makes sense. I forgot. Ain't no way, bro, forgot. I was hungover and have a short-term memory disability, all right? I forgot. I was nervous.
What is the airspeed of a sparrow carrying a coconut?
I'm not the cutest fox in existence, so I wouldn't know the answer to that, would I? Guys, you know my memory is not very good. Like, Kiro told me the guest of honor's name, Flippy. I had to ask Kiro like twice and then write it down because I forgot it. Okay? My memory is not good. Like, I have forgotten... I met so many people and already forgotten names, and I feel guilty as fuck about it. Because I just don't have... I'm not kidding. It's not that guys, I had literally a mental disability when it comes to memory. I have brain damage. I was in a car accident. I forgot stuff. Okay? Heck. If I forget something related to you, know that it's not because I dislike you or am uncaring or something. I literally have a disability. Okay? Can I interview you? You can reach out to me and we can talk about it. I can't guarantee anything as my schedule is very full most of the time, but I'm happy to listen. Hi, Arum. When I lived in Vegas, there wasn't any FurCons except for 2 old defunct ones in operation. When I came for right when I left, FurCon starts for his shade of LVFC, and man, LVFC made Avilia and forgot to put his own name in it. Like Aiden and forgot to put his own name in it. Oh yeah, Flippy put his name in it. Flippy's name was in it like 3 times. How about the interview now on chat? I mean, you can ask me questions. I'm happy to answer them as I can. Oh, hi, thanks. Skullbar! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? Speaking of streamers, I'll have there next year. Skullbar. Go to LVFC next year. How dare. Hey, to be fair, I didn't add my name on the my announcement video the year before, so. What is my favorite food? Chicken sandwiches. The crowd knew you. Apparently. I remember seeing closing ceremonies footage and I was like, nobody knows me. Ah! I think the audio just didn't capture it because Kiro was mentioning that, like, apparently it erupted when they showed the back of my head on my thing. I got footage of last year's LVFC Axiom. This was your first FurCon. You silly. Hi, Fanic. How you doing? What's my favorite drink? Moscow Mules. On stage, that's fine. I'm talking about my last when they did my announcement video last year. That's what I'm talking about right now. I'm sorry, Oro. Abwa. High explosives. How was your stream? How was your stream, Skullbar? Oh God, another raid. Hi, Kane. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Abwa. Say your announcement again. No. Deal with it. My stream is good. Yay. Abwa. How was your weekend, Skullbar? What video do you regret making on YouTube? None. They've all done really well, for the most part. I don't regret making anything because everything was a learning experience anyway. Not opening the bakery. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm in VR. I cannot open bakery. I'm in VR. I cannot do it. I will not do it while in VR. It will never happen when VR. I'm not capable of doing it in VR without standing up and taking my headset off. So stop asking about it when I'm in VR. Ah! Steven, thank you for the follow. Abwa! It was hell. Aw, sorry. I remember gifting you subs because Reaper was watching your stream. We were like waiting for something to start or something, and Reaper was watching your stream, and I was just like, I'm gonna get 5 subs. Bye bye. I don't hate you. I'm in VR. I'm sorry, I'm not capable. What was the one video you Furries Out of Context 15 was my favorite one.
Happy face.
I will also say I'm glad I could spoil you with pressies. And see? I told you they were small.
It's true. They were small. Abba. I was actually like... I felt pretty good during the con about hugs and stuff and things. Like, it was a pretty fun time. I didn't freak out or anything too much during the con. I gave a lot of hugs. There was only like 2 times where it was uncomfortable. I'm not gonna talk about them, but I hugged you more. Yeah, like I said, hugs are fine. I did even get like hugs from like suitors and like rubs and stuff on my back when I was hugged, and it was good. I was fine with it. Oh boy. Sam hugged me. Anyway. No comment. Anyway. A lot more friendly than I was expecting. You were expecting me to be an asshole? I don't know. I think people were saying I don't sound like I do on stream, which was interesting. I hugged Red 13 too. Red 13 gave me a long ass hug and like lots of like, wow. I even like started to pull away and they hugged me closer. I was like, oh, you sound deeper voiced real life. That's so shocking to me because I add a lot of deep voice to my equalizer to try to make my voice sound deeper. So the fact that I sound deep IRL is crazy. I thought you'd be a lot more reserved. I think it's just the mic. No, I mean, Slush sounds just like Slush IRL, so that's crazy.
Cheese.
You get a lot more bass in a real rump fair. I did tell you guys I have a pretty deep voice, right? Arthur, thank you for the 144. Like, I have a pretty deep voice, so I don't know. And I have a very loud voice. All right. I said this before on stream. My voice is loud and carries. Was I incorrect about that, people? I don't think I was incorrect about that. You didn't need a mic at the panel. No, I really didn't. What? Please speak up. Shut up. I just need 6-month notice, so good chance time off. All right. Well, March 25th through 28th next year is LVFC. Get time off. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Did I miss anything? My entire stream recap of the con, basically. Do you ever have a crush on a famous furry in the furry fandom? Moonstalker Wolf, I had a huge crush on. He's a famous furry in the furry fandom. I also dated him, so. Oh yeah, I'm not done yet. I still have a little bit more. Oh, the napping the Moonstalker Wolf. After the sponsor lunch, I went and took a nap, and in the middle of the nap, I get waken up by knocks on my door. It was twice. Slush and Axiom woke me up the first time, and then I went to bed again, and then a knock came later, so I didn't even get much sleep. I only got like a couple minutes of sleep, and then a knock comes later, and I open the door, and the fucking the housekeeper was there, which was fine. They're doing their job, but Axiom and Slush had taped 2 inflatable horse head things to my door frame. So I open the door and see housekeeper there, and I'm just like, I didn't do this. I don't know what this is. And I just like grabbed them and like threw them in the room. I was like, I don't need anything. Can I get a towel? And I got the towel, and then I went home. I went, oh, God. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, my God, hi. Oh, my God, hi, Hearn. Wait, Nerk. Appa. I got horse. I've seen, oh, absolutely. Especially at that con, they've seen worse. But it was still funny. It was just like, what the fuck? It was a really what the fuck moment. I'm new. Hi. Hi, new. I'm Aiden. Appa. If you gave advice on how to be a furry in the fandom, what would it be? Pick a persona that you feel connected to. Doesn't necessarily have to be your favorite species, but you should have a connection to it. Other than that, being in the fandom, you don't have to be anything specific or special. As long as you're friendly and accepting, people will be friendly and accepting of you. Just be yourself and have a good time. Plato's my roommate at RF mate. Yeah, I mean, I had one of those horse heads already. It was funny. It was just funny. Bye, Aram. Abwa, more waffles. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 waffles. Nom 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 waffles. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I want waffles in my tummy. It's the longest I've ever been in suit. Not very long. Like, less than an hour, probably. Probably like 30 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, after that, what happened after that? Oh, after that, we got a group together and we went to Fremont Street. Oh no, after that was closing. That's right. I did the thing, and then I did closing ceremonies. I felt so awkward on stage at closing ceremonies. Like, I was just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I felt very nervous on stage at closing. I don't know why, but it was fun. I feel like next time I'd probably be much more relaxed. It's my favorite animals. I don't know. I like wolves a lot. I'm a fox, but that's not necessarily my favorite animal. I like wolves, horses, deers. Deers are really up there. After closing, I had the conversation with Kiro about next year. And then we went to Fremont Street with the community, which was really lovely. We walked around Fremont Street. I got to gamble $1. That was funny. We walked down Fremont Street and then walked all the way back to this place that we started. And then, yeah, 250. Oh, that's right, 250. Because Vox gave me the 250. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. They were like, gamble this. Okay, max bet. Abba. Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for the interview. Bye, Brand Gamer. Abba. Thank you. Community is a famous small, not as gifters. Uh-huh. Then what was the 50 gift subs that came from a Finnick Fox at dinner on Sunday? Finnick. Hi, Coda Fur. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. You saw nothing? I saw everything. You and Tiger, Gremlins, and Moro.
You're watching Fox. Give us 10 minutes, we'll give you an ass.
I don't forgive you making me see that fucking nugget.
I don't forgive you for making me see that fucking nugget. I said as I turned the corner, Jesus Christ, that's not fucking food.
It was a gold nugget. What do you mean? It was the golden nugget. That's the whole name of the thing. Bring my headphones. One of my favorite. What song was playing on the thing when we were just walking down the street and a song came on, like a millennial, like, what was it? Shit.
Beans.
I don't know.
Beans.
But like, Blink 182. Yeah. Song came on and we were all like bouncing up and down and singing it together. That was a really happy memory I have of that moment. That was seriously one of my favorite moments, and it sounds funny to say after such an incredible weekend, but that was such a fun moment with the community. But yeah, we had dinner. We had dinner with the community. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights on, carry me home. Yeah, it was so loud though. Don't be an old man. Paul Skolmar, thank you for the 444. God, thank you for the 155. Abwa. Yeah. What? Nothing. Tommy's an old man. Imagine being old. I know. Imagine being old. Yeah, the dinner was really nice on Sunday. I don't know. It was fun. It was really fun. I'm really glad I got to treat everybody. Like I said, I planned for that. So you guys, I wanted to make sure everyone was going to feel included. I almost made you cry during Fremont. I don't want to cry. I cried enough that weekend. Everyone's old compared to you. Got him! It was an incredible weekend. After we came back for Fremont, I went into my room and I just fucking crashed. And I fell asleep. I basically woke up like right before checkout and had to like scramble to like clean up everything and pack and everything. Slush, Tiger, Vox, Hero, there was somebody else there. Shit, what were their names? Slush's friend. Shit. I met them at the Wine and Cheese party. Can't remember the name. Shit. Either way. Boofer, I saw Boofer briefly there too. It was fun. We went out to breakfast at this Mexican place, and I got the biggest fucking chimichanga in the world. Good God. And a tamale. It was really good. But then I had to take Slush to the airport and dress Slush off, and I cried a little bit when I gave Slush a hug. Like, I hugged Slush, and then Kiro hugged Slush, and then I just, like, I couldn't, I like, gave Slush another hug, and I just, like, it just, like, hit me a little bit, and I started, like, tearing up, and I felt terrible. But, Tamales were really good, actually.
Wobblade and wobblade and wobblade and wobble. Such a good fox. Thanks for the fun times and memories at LVFC. Sorry I cried when you left with Kira.
It's fine. I said bye to you guys like 4 times. And kept coming back. Yeah, I cried when I cried when Slush left. We went back to the AP after that, and I hung out with Fox, Tiger, Hero. Ludo showed up and hung out for a little bit. Fisky, Fisky was the name that used to be. What was their name? Fuck. What was their name now? Shit. My brain's spacing now. Shit. What's their name? Fuck. No! Brain spacey! No! Somebody help. Tiger help. Name. Jake. Yes, Jake. Abba. Yeah, Jake. Thank you. Abba. Frisky. Frisky was their other name. Yeah, not that Frisky. Not Fisky. Frisky. Suka stopped by too. Vellum showed up for a little bit. Glitch Wolf was there for a second. Yeah, Omnia Megabit. Yeah! Yeah, that one.
Slush was not only the last fur I got to take a pic of, but also the last one I hugged. And honestly, those hugs really helped fix a lot for me. I think I would have gotten worked up had I not ridden back with you guys from Fremont. It took a ton of strength to not cry on your shoulder getting that hug on Fremont during goodbyes.
Yeah, that was tough. That was rough. Saying bye to everybody at the end of Fremont was really hard. I think I teared up a little bit at that. I didn't want to say it, but I definitely, yeah. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Saying bye to Tenchi earlier in the day. It was such a good fucking con. It was a good con. It was a really good con. We hung out at Kiro's, and Kiro took me to the airport at 5. And Kiro and I were just like talking in the car, and I literally was like, Kiro takes me to the terminal. I was just like, Kiro, can you do another lap? I want to keep talking for a little bit because it was just like, I didn't want to say bye, and I was having such a really good time with Kiro. And yeah, Kiro was one of my favorite things about the con, getting to spend time with Kiro, because Kiro is fucking amazing. So yeah, we did like another lap, and we were just like talking, and like I gave Kiro a really long hug and started crying, and I remember just very, very kind. Okay, you know what prevented me from crying too much with Kiro? As Kiro got out of the car when he dropped me off, I found this like drawing of a cat that I had to get a spare key from the counter at the AP, and the guy at the AP gave me a drawing of a cat that he did, which was a really cute picture of a cat. It was just solely random, and I had left it in Kiro's car. And as Kiro got out, I looked down and I saw it, so I put it on Kiro's seat and then got out of the car. So I gave Kiro a hug, and I like gave him a really strong hug, and I let him go, and I was like, bye, and I was like choking up, and I remember walking away and turning and waving and seeing Kiro about to get his car, and I looked at Kiro and I just like pointed down and made him look down, and he like looked down, like made him a inquisitive look, and then looked up, and I just laughed and I walked away. It was such a funny moment. But that like kept me from like fully bawling. And good God, I got through security. They fully, oh God, security was a bitch. So Kiro bought me some coffee, because the coffee maker that AP had didn't fit the coffee that they got me, the pods they got me, so they would just like fall out of the coffee. So Kiro literally bought a coffee maker, which I never used, and I had these two. First off, bought 3 bags of coffee, because the first bag of coffee was whole bean coffee. Then bought me 2 other bags of coffee. So I took at least the other 2 bags of coffee so I could, like, use them up. But apparently, 2 whole bags of coffee going through security at the airport is bad. So I had to... I got the full fucking search at the fucking airport. Like, they had me, like, arms out, like, groped my genitals, everything. Took all my stuff out of my bags. Like, drug tested a bunch of shit. Like, it was bad. Just because I brought 2 bags of coffee. Oh, my God. Oh, I know. But it was just, like... It was a funny moment. I totally didn't think about it. I was like, why is my bag getting taken? I didn't really have anything bad in my bag. Right? Like, And, yeah, so that happened. I went, after I got through security, I had to, like, get redressed and everything. And I remember just, like, I walked through, found my gate, walked all the way to my gate, skipped the shuttle, and then I sat down at the gate, and I just bawled. Like, I couldn't help myself. Like, it just, like, I remember just sitting down. It was literally just sat down. I took a breath, and it just, like, everything fucking hit me like a goddamn train. I just cried my fucking eyes out. It was such a fucking incredible weekend. I'm not kidding that it was the best con I ever had in my life. And the people in this community are a huge reason of why. Slush is a huge reason of why. Kiro is a huge reason why this was such a fucking amazing weekend. And I just... yeah, it was overwhelming. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a con like this again. You know, it was so fucking fun, and just... I can't wait till next year. You know, it made me want to do cons again, because I was pretty much done with cons. Like, AC 2 years ago was really fun, but I don't know. Like, it was different. I think it was fun because I was with Jericho, Skiggles, and Val the entire time, you know? Shut up,
Fox
Tay.
makes
I'm
a
not
fortune
crying.
from advertising, but it's still not enough.
This was a different experience for me. This was like
Tiger 2 Wild
everything
gifted
in a
a tier 1
weekend,
sub to Humans
and
Cutting Onions.
it
They have
was
given
a blast.
3,729 gift subs in the channel.
It was so fun, and yeah, I'm like excited to do cons again and stuff. I'm gonna want to do more cons, I think, going forward, just because like it was so fucking fun. But yeah, I don't know. It was just it just all hit me at once, and I just couldn't help myself. And I sat there, I cried for like 20 minutes, and then finally some like lady like was sitting across from me and just like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine.
Sad
Thank you."
face.
What? What's happening? Muda wants me. Date Muda, Udin. Mods, take him out back. Who the hell is Muda? Mods, take him out back.
Such a man. I'd follow him to hell and back, I would.
I've never hung out with so many people at a con, let alone someone I admire so much. That's such an amazing person. You Fox.
I don't know. Okay. Anyway. I mean, just keep him going. What is happening? Just keep it going. Let's get rid of him. Just take him out back. I don't know what the hell's happening, but whatever. Anyway. Hung out with you more. Just like chatted and vibe with you. We got a lot of time together. Got a decent amount of time together, and definitely made you like yell a lot. Open his stream. He wants to join. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm gonna say no. Who the fuck is that? I have no idea who the hell that is. Is it somebody I met this weekend? I don't know what the fuck this is. Why would I open my stream? Muda wants to join me. Muda can talk to me outside of a stream. I don't know them. About your house? Oh yeah. It's like a big Norman streamer swapped to VRC so they could join popular VTubers. Aww, that's cute. That's cute, Muda. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. Try somebody else. Take all these beans out back. Anyway. Opta. Thank you for the follow. Oppa. Anyway. It was a fucking amazing con. I had a blast. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, I got done. Literally is the worst timing. I just fucking finished the story about telling a story that made me cry. And people are like, fucking with Muda, blah! Perfect timing. Makes me love you. Blah. Can't wait to be someone else's content farm to be discarded with. Oh yeah, I'm excited to be that. Woo. I want the attention. Anyway. George missed me like crazy. George got like so fucking affectionate and just like did not leave me alone for the last. George, the me going live was like the first time George left me alone. Shut up, God! How dare you? It was fun. It was really fun. My flights got delayed, which sucked. I got sat next to a fucking screaming ass baby on the fucking goddamn
You're watching Fox. Shame on you.
Sam, don't watch the VOD. I talked about you. Hi. Abwa. No! Don't do nothing. Hi, Sam. Abwa. How's my favorite Stop saying things! God. Heck. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Hi, baby. How you doing? How's things? Am I flirting? I'm not flirting. I'm saying hi to my friend. No, they're there. Stop it! I can't handle this. Thank you, Moro.
The Murakami gifted 3 months of tier 1 to hipster dog Samuel.
What?
They've gifted 1,307 months in the channel.
You never call me baby? When you recognize Arabesh like Sam did. Even then, no, because Sam is... Never mind. Hi, Hugginator. How are you? Welcome in. Wow. I am like, trying to find a good spot to lay. Fox Daddy?
Happy
I'm not a
face.
daddy. I'm not a daddy. Able to read Arabesh. That's like the moment I connected with Sam. Mark Sparks had Arabesh on a badge. I was like, what does the Arabesh say? And Sam just lit up. I miss Dad, Fox. I don't want to bring Dad Aiden back. Nose. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I had a good time. It was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. That was it. That was everything. That was everything about the weekend. I told all the stories as much as I can. Miss your vibe. I'm just like that drunk. I'm sober now, so I'm shy and don't know what to say and awkward. I just talk for a living. That's it. No, don't. You're not allowed. You're banned. I will time you out, and that'll prevent you somehow, or unpublish the VOD. You're not allowed. Did I go to any other room parties? Not really. Honestly, not really.
Favorite Star Wars movie and game, and why?
I went to a wine and cheese party briefly, but other than that, I was so busy that I was like focused on doing my own party. I didn't. His favorite Star Wars movie, Episode 3. Okay, I know people are like prequels, blah. I don't care. Episode 3 is such a good fucking movie. I still choke up when Obi-Wan is screaming, "You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you." I still tear up at that. All right, it's such a heartfelt, emotional scene, right? Sure, there's some moments in all the prequels that I'm like, nah, but like, yeah, Empire Strikes Back is really good. I like Empire Strikes Back too. You were the chosen one. I'm not gonna talk about the most powerful technique in the world, the high ground, but you know, the music score of the Anakin and Obi's fight is fucking incredible. I love it to death. It's so good. Episode 5, way up there. I think I usually say it's like episode 3, episode 5, episode 4, episode 1, then episode 6, and then episode 2 for me. That's usually what my order is. Although, I will say this. Episode 6 and 1 are kind of tied for me. Like, I kind of move them interchangeably. I do like episode 1. Episode 2 is like... It's okay. It's okay. And then we don't talk about the other ones. We don't talk about the others. Back to cutting fur out, hearing your voice, Def Chat later.
Silly fox.
Abba.
What? Shut up! I'm not cute. Shut up. I'm shy. Abba. Slush! Ah! Slush! How you doing? Abba. Abba. Slush, how you doing? Slush, can you give Kiro a hug for me? Or is Kiro with you? Can you give Kiro a hug? About to shower? Do it when you're sneaky. I will. Do it. Kiro's currently in the shower. Okay, do it after Kiro's shower. Okay, that's fair. Do it after Kiro's shower. Slush is amazing. Abba. Abba. Slush, I had such a fucking amazing weekend with you. I'm sorry I made you cry your eyes out at the airport. I'm so sorry I made you cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought Kira was coming to see you. I thought Kira was in Colorado. Give Kira a hug. Highlight of my evening y'all party. Oh. Yes. Sam make me smile at my party. Sam was great. Bar back organizing my bar. Girl, the TSA had to ask me to stop crying. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to. If it helps, I bawled my eyes out too at the airport, okay? I bawled my eyes out at the airport too. Abwa. I'm sorry I missed so much. Abwa. It's alright, Pa dude. It's alright. Pa will be there. Except for Sam. It will mysteriously delete for Sam.
Slush's hugs were so perfect that I just had to go back over to Dealer's Den and give him a good pup tag. So earned. Also the Slush dog key got me pulled. I had to jab my leg to prove it wasn't dangerous.
Oh, you did get you pulled? Shit. Whoops. That's funny. Whoops. It's just a 3D print. It was like nothing. I think we all did 5 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get home until 4 a.m. Oh. It was a lot. It was a long flight. And then after I got home, I had to fucking drive 2 hours back to my Madison. So it was, yeah, I was exhausted because my fucking flights got delayed. Ugh. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I literally so here's the thing. I woke up yesterday at I think I woke up at 11 yesterday. I was like, oh, I could get up a little bit and do this. And then I got up and peed, and then I went sends Dobie hugs. Oh god. Sam, you have no idea. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were also Tank until I saw a Tank suit, and then okay. So I saw the Tank suit, and I was like, oh, it kind of looks like Tank. Oh, it's so cute. And then I made the connection.
Those pics turned out hot as hell. You look
oh my god, he's
sexy as
Tank.
shit, Slush.
What?
Kind of
No.
want to frame them and hang
And
them right
I was
in
at dinner.
Aiden's kitchen just to watch him squirm.
I was at dinner
Next
on
time,
Sunday
we're
when I
doing
realized
double the
it, and I was
poses,
just
no excuses.
oh, I just, oh, I died. Yes, I died. I was so shy. What did Slush say? What did he say? Anyway, go. Do your thing. Don't let me keep you. Making me blush now. You made me blush. Shut up. Anyway, goodbye. Bye. Hi, Legoshi. How are you? Oh, gosh. You and those fucking horse heads. Slush. I asked what he thought. I missed it. I was fawning. Ugh.
My God, I thought he meant penis.
Ah, boy. Oi! Hi. I'm back. Ah! Hi. Don't die. I just slide around. Did you show? I haven't showed photos. I'm in VR. I'll show photos another time. The thing is, I don't take a lot of photos at cons or anything. Like, I take weird photos. I'm very much like, I'd rather live moments than try to record moments. Yeah, we do. I got the photos of you on the bed. I will show those for sure. I need to send those to you, actually. Shit. Remind me. No, not naughty photos. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very much, I don't take a lot of photos. I've just never been that kind of person. If I take a photo, it's usually to try to explain something later. I'll send Suka the BattleBots one, too. I do need to send that one. No, I haven't sent anything. I've been sleeping, like, all day yesterday. Like, I got up at 11 yesterday. I was like, maybe I could go up. I went and peed, and then I went back to bed for a second, and when I woke up, it was, like, 2:30 or some shit. I was like, I'm not doing stream. Fuck that. And then I slept, like, most of the night. I got up for, like, a little bit to deal with some businessy stuff that I had to for my model, and then I fell back asleep. I almost, like, I didn't get up until, like, 2 today. I'm so tired. I mean, I should take pictures of stuff because I will forget things either way, because my brain be like that, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. I had a really good time. I'm all blushy. I didn't think someone would come in. Shit. Fuck. So tired of sore. The fact you were planning on streaming the day when you got back was wild to me. I know. I should have known better. Especially after like 3 days of the con, I was like, I made a horrible mistake. Oh boy. Hi Belle. How are you? I'm also sore. Have a fun night last night. Yeah, you have a chance to roll around in the stable, did you? Why people like to take the day after? Oh yeah, I always used to do that. You were there longer than 3 days. Yeah, I was there from Tuesday to Monday. It was a long time. Just a long time. I remember hearing Slush's voice outside Slush's door. And, like, peeking in the room. What did I do? I, like, peeked in the room around the corner. And then you, like, pointed at me and I, like, ran away, I think. I think that's how I met you. I don't know. It was such a fun weekend. Oh my god, guys. Slush has a great voice. Slush is exactly the person. You knocked, tried to pretend you weren't there, or didn't knock. That sounds like me. Make an awkward moment. Oh, sorry, Oro. Feel better. Fuck. Nice, Kaz. Hell yeah. Shit. You guys, okay, so all con things aside, I feel so much better now that LVFC is done. Oh my god, I am so much more relaxed now. Holy shit. You guys know how much stress I was under going up into LVFC. You remember how much I was stressing about it? Now that it's done, after Slush and I's panel on Sunday, like, everything lifted off my shoulders, and I just, like, I am so de-stressed now. Oh, God, it's so much better. Oh, fuck. Like, you have no idea how much anxiety and stress I was feeling during the con up until Sunday. I was so fucking nervous. That entire con. Everybody who met me and saw me at the con was seeing what I am like when I am very stressed out and very nervous and very anxious. That entire con was like what I am like in that moment for a lot of it. It was woof. Yeah. As soon as I finished it, I just relaxed. I'm just so much better. Yeah. You did fine. I know. I could do better, though. I want to do better. I always want to do better. I met some of your loved ones. I met a lot of people there. I gotta hang out with... what was their name? Slush, I keep forgetting their name. Fuck. They were at breakfast with us the last day and the wine and cheese party. The one that was Colorado. Not Jack. The fuck. Yeah. The wine and cheese party was also, like, really fucking fun, too. I really enjoyed that. Son, Koya. Yes! Koya. Koya was really nice. I really liked Koya. I need to talk to Koya outside of the con now. Because Koya was really, really sweet. Glad to be evening. Hi, Corin. How you doing? What's my batteries at? 27% is the lowest one. So I'll probably have another 45 minutes, maybe. He's a great dad. Yeah, he was really good. He was really kind. I met so many people there. Shit. Hi, Moro. Abwa. Sleep well. It was great meeting you. Abwa. God. Yeah, I don't know. And that's all I got to say about that. I'm sure there's gonna be like other memories that are gonna pop into my head from the con, but I like, it was so fun. It was a blast. I don't even know. There's so many moments. I just feel bad because I feel like I met so many people that I don't even remember names. Heck. Yeah, I'm over PCD. Like, I got it out at the airport. That's kind of how it works with sadness like that for me. Like, it all hits me at once, and then afterward, I'm kind of like, blah. But yeah, I missed the cheese party. Wow, Radium there. Yeah, there's a lot of people. God, yeah. Some of my favorite moments were definitely like dinner with Carl, Joel, Ford, and Reaper. The impromptu party on Friday with the slightly furry ciders. That was like incredibly fun. Slush and I's panel was probably the highlight for me, easily, just because it was so fucking fun. And Slush and I always pair so well together, I feel like. Couple days after the con for PCD. Yeah, same. I miss Kiro. I want to see Kiro again.
Happy face.
Honestly, I was prepared to offer you a puppy back ride going guest of honor coming through.
No.
If you got stuck somewhere.
It was so stupid silly. Oh god, yeah. God, we had a lot of fun moments together, Slush. The breakfast was so funny. I don't know, just like hanging out and talking to Slush this weekend was just some of my favorite moments. Cause like, I'm always so busy and bad with DMs, right? Like, Slush and I don't really get to talk a whole lot in DMs or outside of like collabs. So just getting to like spend time with Slush and talk to Slush was, I always say Slush is one of my favorite people, and I mean that. Like, it was so fucking much fun to get to hang with you. Yeah. With the biggest fucking goddamn chimichanga in the goddamn world. Good lord, that thing was huge. Yeah. We talk to each other more on Twitch. I know. I just hate that I'm so bad about stuff, and I just love talking to you. I'm just very much like, I don't know. I'm not somebody who talks a lot in like Discords or stuff either, you know? Like whenever we have Discord calls, it's good, but when I see people in real life, I'm just like much more talkative. I don't know. It's nice to turn off brain and just hang out with friend. Wow. Wow. That was the biggest meal I ate all con. What, the Hennessy's? Once I get past the new person anxiety, I talk a lot. I'm really shy. Like, I'm really shy. I don't really talk to people a ton, right? In part, like, hanging out with Slush never made it feel awkward to talk to. I feel like we were always talking about something or interacting in some way. It never felt awkward. And then two, Slush is like such a good emotional support dog in a way that I don't think they even realize for me, that I am very shy and awkward around people, and when I meet people I don't know what to say. And Slush was like, I was walking around with Slush, and Slush would just be introducing me to people, you know, and that was so big for me. Because I didn't know what else to say, I didn't know how to talk to people, and just Slush, like, being there, and just like, this is Aiden, my friend, and I'd be like, hi, Apua, and just easily bringing me conversations and talking, and yeah, it helped a lot. Apua. It was such a good weekend. Heck. Slush is Aiden's your first introvert you've adopted. I doubt that I'm the first introvert Slush has adopted. Slush is very supportive of many people. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm very much like, I don't talk to people unless they talk to me. So when somebody introduces me to somebody and they have a conversation with me, that's like huge. Otherwise, I would stand there awkwardly and not talk. And Slush is just like, person, meet, blah. What's something I could cook while I have COVID? I don't know. I wouldn't try to cook nothing big. I would just have liquids, soup, crackers, and sip on Sprite, 7-Up. Okay, Nansky. Abwa. Have a good time. Thanks for coming in. I missed you. Abwa. Hope your weekend was good too. Hi, Hoyo. How are you? Hi, Helljumper. How you doing? Abwa, abwa, abwa. Abwa, 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 abwa. Hope you're having a good one. I'm going to do that more. I didn't know it made a difference. I'm going to do that way more. Why? You did great. You made my con amazing. So, you don't have to do nothing more or less. You just be you. I think you just be you, and you're perfect the way you are. Done. Abba, abba. I could go for Cheez-Its right now. I'm hungry. Tomorrow I restart my diet where I have to start eating less and my goal is to lose all the weight so I can... 2 goals. Next con I'm at with Slush, I'm going to hang out in the pool with Slush and have a good time. Hopefully it'll be LVFC. Then I also want to be able to wear my suit at MFF. So that's my goal for this year. Weight loss goals. I gained like 4 pounds, 5 pounds by the end of the con. So I definitely had plenty of food and many drinks. So I'm going to try to go to MFF. So, but yes, I had a lot of good food and a lot of drinks. How was the meet and greet? It was fun. It was good to see everybody. Did a lot of Q&A, got to do some signature stuff, and yeah. It was really flattering to be able to sign my signature. I practiced it so hard, I was like super excited whenever anybody wanted a signature. I even was like, do you want one? Like, I have stuff to do. It got to that point, I was like, do you have this? Pool is such good at the con. Yes, next year, I promise we will pool. I promise. 100%. Now I'm deep into Beat Saber. Beat Saber is so fun. Oh. I'm happy my plush was the first plush you signed. It was a first plush I signed. The experiment plush. The special one. Need to see everybody. Next year, I'm going to be doing less panels for sure. But maybe more. I don't know. My goal next year is to try to do some cool stuff with streamers and get more streamers involved in panels. So, yeah. It's going to be a big thing. But I don't know if I'm going to throw a party next year. I might, but I want to be able to go out and go to other parties. Basically, I just want to have a less schedule so I can do things with people as well. That is going to be a goal for sure. Oh god, it was yeah. I'm just happy. I'm happy it's happened. I'm happy LVFC happened. It was so fun. I have so many good memories of it. I'm so happy it's over too. I'm so happy it's over too. I'm sad it's over, but I'm so happy it's over too. Because, like, so much stress is off my back now. I'm going to have much more relaxing month. I say that, but I have so much on my plate right now. Even after this is done, my model's starting to be made now. Working with the artists on that. I have my stream revamp. I have to start planning my birthday party. We have to have I had my 3-year I had my 4-year anniversary of streaming happen when I was at LVFC actually. So April 1st was my 4-year anniversary. Like I just started my 4th year of streaming. It's just a lot of stuff. We have to do something for that eventually. But yeah, I have a lot on my plate coming up. It was all killer, no filler. Fuck yeah, it was. But yeah, we have a lot of that coming up, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun year, I think. Now that the biggest like nervous thing I have for the year is done, I'm excited. This year's gonna be really fun. I think the next big thing I'm gonna plan for is the drunk egging on stream with the red velvet cake air fryer business. Blah. Patooey. Yeah. You can post whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I just don't take pictures. And like I'm not gonna show a ton of pictures. I don't take pictures because like I said, I like to live in memory. I like to live in the moment when I'm stuff, and I don't feel like I'm recording a moment. I'd rather just like enjoy it without thinking about that. So do Overcooked 1 year, like real life at a panel, or you just mean like as a collab? I want to do. Can we do Slay the Spire 2? I think we mentioned that, right? You mentioned that. I want to do Slay the Spire 2. I'm gonna try to do more collabs. Con was good. Yes. As a game for a panel, yes. That would be fucking incredible if we could do that. Yes. Yeah. We should do Slay the Spire 2, but I love the Overcooked idea. What if we had like a pizza place where we got orders and we had to like, I wonder if we could make that work. Like make real life pizzas. Like have some like pre-made doughs or something and have like sauce everywhere. You like put some tarps down and get messy with it and try to like sling shit everywhere. Bergie's real life, something like that. That could be interesting. Wii Sports 1 year. Oh my god. We should just have a series of these. But this should be like a thing we do. Like we just go to panels and have chaotic let's play experiences in front of audiences. We could be known for that. I told Slush, when we're in our like late in our like 50s together, I want us to both be like old furries that everybody like remembers going to panels for and shit like that. Just like, yes, yeah. What, you don't want to figure out Saturday afternoon before the panel when I have a party and other panels to worry about too? You don't want to do that? It's fine. Listen. Hey, we had a concept of a plan, all right? We went into that with the concept of a plan. We had a concept of a plan. We had 10% of a plan, all right? We were good. We had it figured out. I did, Gilly! Abwa! Hi, Gilly. Abwa. I wish you were there. Plan. We'll plan it better. I promise. I'll plan it better. I think I didn't communicate as good as I could have with how much I had an idea of. I did. Yeah. What's the plan? I don't know. Yeah, I like had the idea of the wheel, and we had a bunch of ideas for the wheel. Hi, Neutron. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. We had an idea. We had a bunch of ideas for the wheel. We came up with a couple more later during the con. We were talking about more. It worked out. Yeah, exactly. It was either gonna work out or it wasn't. One of the other ways. If it didn't work out, we could have just bantered for an hour and made it work. So what happened with wheel? Did we take it with you? We used a roulette wheel site. And Kiro, like, added our picture to a wheel, and we just, like, changed between the wheels. Connect the wheels to the games and races. Yes, that would be really cool. That's what I was, like, talking about, is, like, trying to figure out how to make it more involved and, like, modded, maybe? Something like that. So, and then next year we'll definitely get the charity involved, for sure. You're doing well? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. You know what's so funny? At Slush and I's panel, Slush had a bunch of things that Slush wanted to do for punishments. Like, there were Slush's ideas for punishments. I had a bunch of my punishments that I wanted to do. And we both wanted to do our punishments. But we kept getting the other person's punishments. Like, I kept getting, like, Bean Boozled and Pickles and all the eating challenges that I didn't want to do because I was so fucking hungover. Oh, and Slush kept getting the ones that's, yeah. Oh, man. It was so funny. Those were the worst wax strips ever, by the way. Reefy, thank you for the resub. How you doing? I am back. Having a good time. It works out better that way. I never want to eat another pickle in the world ever again. I'm probably gonna buy a jar of pickles soon. Actually, I love pickles, but that was a lot of pickle. Hi, Fox there. How you doing? You could do a playthrough of a game, or you hold one side of the controller, I hold the other. Challenges, speedrun challenges. What if we could figure it out? I do want to do the blindfold thing. I think that would be fun. What if we could figure out, like, we could do it like a co-op challenge punishment thing, so we're not working against each other, we're working for one goal, and the audience is against us. You know what I mean? That could be fun, too. Split control Elden Ring? Oh, that would be fun. I think it's really... You know why I think that would work better? Is because I think when we work together, it's even funnier than we're working against each other. Like, I just thinking about, like, Bunny Man or Overcooked. I think about those moments now, and it's like, man, we are fucking hilarious when we're working with each other. Co-op would be a fun one, too. I'm just thinking, like, what if we could get, like, live crowd control kind of thing? You know what I mean? Live crowd control in the game. But real life. How you doing, Foxer? Oh, God. Get the poppers. Not the poppers. Get the poppers. Don't sit on it! We are good, independent, and together. Yeah, I agree. We're both, like, we just pair well together. Live crowd control would be insane. Yes. It sounds fun. We'll plan it. We'll plan. We'll plan more. But I do love these ideas. I love these ideas. I do like the idea of a blindfold run. Yeah, I was actually kind of bummed because I wanted to do that at some point. I was like, maybe we can still fit it in, but I should have planned better. The pool noodles vlogging. Yes, the pool noodle vlogging. That was such a good. Oh, that would have been such a fun. That would have been way better than the Nerf guns that didn't fit the darts. So when I went to the store on Saturday night, I bought Nerf guns. I was like, I'll buy this 4-pack. And the only Nerf darts that they had around was a package of, like, genuine Nerf darts. They didn't have any of apparently the gun I bought was generic brand Nerf. and didn't fit actual Nerf darts. So we had to like sit there before the panel and like with our teeth and shit like rip out parts of Nerf darts and like make them fit for the guns. And we could only get 2 guns that worked out of the 4 because the other ones were too big or too small for the fit the darts. Yeah, we made it work, but it was yeah. Yeah,
Silly
real life
fox.
scuffs. Yep, scuff panel, baby. Real life scuff panel. Oh. I just like gave him away. I had so much shit left over from that panel, I was just like, take it. Oh, fuck. Not for nothing. The fox is always for nothing. In. Got him. I did give away the booze. I gave it to Kiro. For Kiro to give away to people. Am I EB? Oh, I'm very tired still. I'm very, very, very tired still. I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow. And I'm still gonna stream tomorrow, but I gotta figure out what I'm streaming. I have not thought about stream all week, so I have some others. I have some stuff I could do. I have ideas to do, but like, yeah. Hi, Damian. I would like one where we try to make each other down bad or smash or pass presentations. Ooh, I'd be so shy during that though. Like, I'm shy doing those on stream, let alone talking about this stuff IRL. Alkali. I'm not sure. Kiro had it though. There's a lot of booze left over I couldn't take with me. The audience decides whose argument is better. Are you talking about, like, you want us to both have, like, a podium and give, like, a presentation about why fucking this Pokemon's hotter than this Pokemon? How are you, Alpha? This is why I think Legoshi would smell so much better than Mazapazabe. Wasn't that a thing this weekend? Thought that was a thing. Kid cuisine mukbang. Why always food things with you? Ah, no. Ah. We could do a smash or pass presentation where we just take pictures of suitors throughout the weekend, and at the end, on a Sunday, we do a smash or pass of all the suitors at the con. Oh god, that would be so bad. That would be so awkward. Oh god. That'd be so fucking awkward. Awful idea. You should do it. I'd be way too shy. You guys know what I'm like when I do those things. I'm just like, everybody's like over here. I'm too shy to like give bad ratings. I can't do that. Oh god, food is funny. Ah, let me prepare food. Hi, Vincent. Oh my god, didn't you do a Vor tier list? Yeah, but that was on stream and in front of people at a bar. That was fine.
Do it.
I'm not talking about live at a panel at a con, being like staring at Fursuit at a live, being like, not being live at a con, staring a suitor in the eyes, being like, yeah, I would totally fuck you. Like, that would be awkward. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Slush! Exactly! Ah! Oi. Cooking show, which was... I think doing Overcooked as a real life Overcooked is a fun idea. I really like that idea. Because I have an idea of like having some of those like pre-made pizza crusts on the table and like getting people like shouting orders at us or something and having to like very quickly like build pizzas and like God, figure out something to do with them. I don't know. I just have an idea of like sauce going everywhere, working together. Blindfold pizza making. Where you have to, like, control my arms or something and build pizzas. That would be deranged. I feel like anything that we do would be deranged. Would be great. We'd have to factor food and cook times. Yeah, that's the one downside. We'd have to figure out like a way to cook it, and that's not gonna probably go well with a con. Buildings are very like fussy about like cooking things outside of kitchen spaces, like commercial spaces. It's a very like code hazard thing. So, do you want to do Bob Ross, live Bob Ross? I would be down for that. Like if we just like followed a Bob Ross painting live. Oh, we could get a whole bunch of like. We could set up an entire room of easels. We can make like a charity thing where you could follow along too. That would be fun. Yeah. Oh, that could be really cool. I could be down for that. Hollywood Squares combined with Bob Ross. Yes.
Happy face.
Oh, here's one. Remember whose line where Ryan Stiles was calling Curry's arms? Blindfold person is the arms. Unblindfolded is the
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Try to make a sandwich. Then a coin flip who decides who eats the sandwich. No knives though.
No knives? I could handle blindfolded knives. I've done it before. I wouldn't let Slush do that though. We're gonna turn into like the FurryCon version of like Red or Lincoln or something. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do the blind taste, like soda taste test thing. Yeah, I mean, we would just buy it locally. Like, I bought a bunch of shit that I left there. Yeah, I know. I just never... I didn't know when I could do it. I thought about it, I just didn't know I could do it. And then I forgot about it when I went shopping for ingredients. God. Soda Pong? Yes. Get a Soda Pong, but you have to identify the soda that you get. You get a point for whatever it is, right? Or you get bonus point if you can identify the soda. We could have like a bunch of weird sodas, like sour sodas, and just like unique weird crap in there too. Hibiscus. Pong. These are all good ideas. You write these. We need these written down. We need to add it to that spreadsheet. We have. It's in the pinned message on the chat group, Slush. Oh God. Anyway. Fuck. I can figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I have to stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chat help. Somebody watching the VOD, go back and look all this shit. Recoin? Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Recoin is up there. There's some other stuff that I have on a list. But yeah. We'll see. I didn't look at Twitch like all fucking month, or all week, so I don't know what's like going on Twitch and what's like popular and not doing well or whatever, so I'm a little out of the loopy. That's gonna be my suggestion. If you guys want me to play it, I'll play it. You guys know I like that game, so I'm down. I have to make a poster for it. Shit. Work. Why, hello there, pilot. Missile guidance system? Pilot. I'm a pilot? You don't want me behind the wheel of an aircraft. The yoke. NASA streamed on Tuesday the other day. Yeah, but did they stream piss? Oh. Hi, Ranger. Ranger, how you been? It's good to see you. We've seen your flying skills in GTA. They were good. I had good flying skills in GTA. Thank you very much. No, my feet are glitching out. All right. I've been fucking great, Ranger. Liars group, Liars Bar doing we'll see. Doing tabs live with Chance would be fun. That could be fun. We should I should figure out a way to have Chance active for one of those panels one year. Wow. Slush, you need to get your own companion, except it's like hits on me. I want a boyfriend too. Fair. Bean trackers. Wow. I'm wondering if you're seeing sub alerts. I am. The last one I got was 100 bits for Axiom. Mythic Pink Fox. I can see them.
Sure, Fox makes a fortune from advertising.
First time gifter! Mythic Pink Fox, first time gifter, guys. Show some hypes and love in the chat. Abwa! Abwa. Thank you. Appreciate ya. How you doing? Ty the Calico.
Fuck yeah, Slush. Always a good day when you're in chat. You brighten up this shit show
Help me
even
make
when
one.
Aiden's
Okay.
being a brat. How
too
you
hard.
doing? You sexy blue-haired badass. Gremlins, y'all better say hi to Slush too.
Abwa. Abwa. All right. Well, Abwa. It works. It does work. The hypes are real. Hi, No Face. Abwa. Hi, Slush. Hi, Slush. Hi, Slush. Abwa. 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 Anyway, I have been going 5 hours. I think I'm gonna slide into my VTuber real quick. I know this has been mainly just talking. I mean, this VRChat stream, it's just mainly talking. But yeah, I will open the bread. I will open the bakery for you guys. You guys want the bakery? I'll open the bakery. Can you guys give me a minute, though? I'm going to slide into my VTuber. Wait, and change mics and all that. So give me 1 second. Please and thank you. Wait.
Happy face.
Abwa, abwa. Abwa, abwa. Abwa. Abwa, abwa. Abwa. Abwa, abwa. Abwa, abwa, abwa. Abwa, abwa. Oh gosh. Ah!
I'm a fox.
Abwa. Hi. Wait. I'm back!
I'm back as me in my VTuber. Holy shit. Feels weird. Feels weird, man. Feels weird. Been a while. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Up, wah, wah, up, wah, wah, wah. Up, wah, wah, up, wah, wah, wah. Up, wah, wah, up, wah, wah, wah. Hi, Jiwi. I got your bread coming. Calm your tits. Good God. Fucking whiny wine. Walk in the door. Haven't seen you for a week. You walk in the door. Where's my bread? Wah! Wine. You should have been at LVFC. We gave bread out at LVFC thanks to Tenchi.
It's what happens when you haven't fed chat in a week.
Well, it's not my fault you didn't come to LVFC. Heck. All right. Get your bread. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Bakery's closed.
Zephyrine gifted a tier 1 sub to Warm Bread with Butter. They have given 851 gift subs in the channel.
Now I want some warm bread with butter. That sounds fucking amazing. Holy shit. Can we get butter sometime? We already have too much butters at home, all right? We have plenty of that. Abwa. All right. Man, God, it feels so good to be back. I missed you guys a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and being part of this community. And yeah, it was a fun fucking time, man. It was a fun con. It was a fun everything, man. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, too much butters. Butters. All right, let me find somebody to raid, though. I want to raid out. I will be live tomorrow as well. Yeah, I might play Recoin. Recoin is out. I don't know if I missed the boat on that or not. I'll have to look, but I can play some Recoin now that we're back. Enjoyed the LVFC recover. Yeah, it's always fun doing con recaps on streams. Should be fun. All right, let me find somebody to raid. Oh, Carl's live. We're raiding Carl. Shit. What am I gonna... No. Should I raid Carl with? Shit. Yes, I need a raid message. I want it to be, like, related to this weekend. Fuck. Shit. Who? Ow, what? No, I want it to be funny. It would be silly. I did make him a really shitty. I'm here to bring you crappy drinks. Maybe that. I'm here to bring you another crappy drink. Maybe that'll be good. I love Carl. I had so much fun with Carl. We do that. All right. Good night, YouTube. I'm going to wrap the stream up, so say good night. I'll be live tomorrow, YouTube. Abwa.